Alright. Hello. In 1 second. Let me just sort out my overlay as well because I forgot to do the refresh thing. Right, so let them go off now. Alright, yeah. Okay, where were we? Oh yes, infiltrating a ship. That's what we were doing. Cleric, good on magic. Yeah, I think we're okay. So.
Got it.
And here we are, going in.
I'm leaving.
Don't wander off until you get used to it. This place can be a real maze.
Oh, yeah?
Wow, there's so many soldiers here. Suppose we should have expected as much from Louis' stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched.
Well,
Like they're not an elder recruit that's always going to stand out, but we're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall.
And yet...
oi! What you need?
You're the new guy. Hang on a minute, you're an elder? Well, ain't that a rare sight? Just do your level best, alright? We ain't shy about casting off those who aren't strong enough to keep up, so be sure you pull your weight, you hear?
Hello there.
You hear about what happened at the exhibition? Some elder kid showed up Forden, they say. Apparently Lord Louis loved it. This kid's going places, I can tell you that.
You're not serious. Look at that.
Is it true? Did Gladel really show up to the exhibition with the head of a human in hand? Yeah, but the head was so small that hardly anyone noticed. Makes you wonder what the hell the point was. Get wrecked.
Hey!
Hello. It's you. I saw the exhibition. You put on quite the show, huh? Really good for those Sanctists. What for? And you're one of us now, aren't you? Well, cheers to new friends. Well, he sounds pretty decent compared to the rest of them.
That reminds me.
Oh, you're that elder candidate that I've been hearing about. Apparently Lady Juna likes you too. She's staking a claim on some kid even though she's already with Lord Louis. Damn, Lady Juna's got stamina to spare. What are you implying? Alright.
Got it.
Reception room is on the top floor. This lift will get you there.
What in the...
What was that? Happens to everyone. That's some sort of magic-controlled locking mechanism?
Yeah?
Keeps the suspicious element out. You know, like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins.
I see.
Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around?
Yeah.
Yep, there's different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. If you want to walk freely around the runner, then you're going to have to move up the ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. We'll need to acquire them then. Boy, already trading treacherous whispers amongst yourselves, eh? Quit with the gossip and get on already. Hi, Wins, what's up?
Oh, nice.
It's much bigger than I thought. Almost forget we're inside a gauntlet runner. Quit looking around so much. Now what have we got here? Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are our new recruits? Oh. That's all it took, huh? A little short of the exhibition. Used to be you'd have to prove yourself before you could stand with the Count's men.
No.
Mars mim tricks. It got Lord Louis' approval. That's not enough for you. I'd keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What? These pissants? Against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. I could settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
Oh, leave it out, Xanth. Get your ass back to your post. That's an order.
Understood?
Let's get this through your tiny heads. Power's everything around here. I'll give you 3 days at most till you run home, tails between your legs.
Seriously.
Just gonna stand there, you're gonna move. Come on. Well, you're the one that's supposed to be showing us around, idiots.
here.
And this would be Lord Louis's quarters? Just a reception room, lass. He'd daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
All right.
Lord Louis is waiting inside. Enter.
Hey,
So that's my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula. Be careful, lots of sharp eyes about. I'll try. You all stay safe too. See you soon, I hope. We play as Gallica.
A beautiful city, Brialhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War. If your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come here.
Here we go.
He's testing us. What should I ask?
How do you plan on winning against Forden?
I will kill him. Not that my victory rests on doing so. That man and Sanctism both are malignant tumors in this country's flesh and must be excised to save it.
Aren't candidates protected by the king's magic?
The king is not a god. There is always a way. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
Well, that was
We
easy.
are much obliged.
The hell is that?
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. It might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate. Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Seems we have no choice.
good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
Wonder how Gallica's search is going. Please tell us we don't have to play as Gallica. Okay.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide! Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming? Figures they'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
You mean... Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
So an Irish songstress and Liverpudlian gods.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
A magic spell? Is that the formula? Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
It seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis.
Shrapnel, I'm probably not even a quarter into the game
so
yet.
I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
The soiree will be held at the luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. The soldiers manning his run are bound to have duties in town that day. Are you playing Persona 5? Persona 5's a bit of a long undertaking as well, you know.
On that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded. This is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a near solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
We'll just have to make it work.
You truly mean that?
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
Yeah, I mean, once you actually get stuck into Persona 5, it does actually go by pretty quickly, but it's an extremely long game. I love it though, I think it's great. I do fancy streaming it at some point though, despite the fact that I've already played through it already. I just like playing it again. It's a pretty good game though. I'm told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder blah blah blah. Actually, let me just check. He was rather full of himself. Sergeant Xanth, was it? Got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder he might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors. That would be unfortunate. Could tell his strength was formidable, even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. Yeah, the mechanics you do need to learn. There's quite a lot of them as well. Not just combat and, persona mechanics, but actual slice of life mechanics, so to speak, as well. The stuff that you do on a daily basis. It can actually start building up very quickly if you don't stay on top of it. Which is why I've been very diligent with this game, because it uses largely the same mechanics as well in terms of like social links, virtue building, farming of materials, leveling, things like that. It's just slightly more complex in Persona because you have to manage all the personas. You've got Persona Fusion, Persona dismantling as well, things like that. There's quite a lot to do. But if you're only 12 hours in, you won't have seen most of those mechanics yet. In any case, we should probably rest for the day. We can talk in more detail in the morning. So we have... Did he say August the 12th? Basically got 20 odd days to actually do the whole thing.
What now?
So what am I sitting on at the moment? I was actually leveling up. So Hamon, Medica, Mage, Darkness, Plunder Magic, and Medi. Is everyone on Plunder Magic at the moment? I think so. Yes. Yes. Okay, good. Right. So I think for this period of time I'm going to focus on social links. Social links and questing. Yeah, it gets overwhelming pretty quickly. I think Persona 5 is almost as complicated as some of the later Shin Megami Tensei games. Probably even more so. It's also... I wouldn't really say it's one of the most complicated role-playing games available, but it's certainly up there. Can I... GDFO? Alright.
Look at that.
Good night.
The soiree is on August the 12th.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
And it's July the 23rd, so 19 days? Okay.
Now then.
Now starting the day, we need to work on an infiltration route to Louis' private quarters. Key issue is those in charge of each area, the ones holding the keys. Could soon they make a formidable alignment. What should we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat the key from them, and push forward.
Even so...
If we mean to attack, a short, decisive encounter is the order of the day. The call for reinforcements, we may not fare so well.
Yes.
These subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiation may still be on the table.
We have to prepare first.
We need to be as prepared as we can be before we attempt this.
Yeah.
Right, a new situation calls for new tactics. We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, or we may end up over our heads. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You'll need to keep your battles short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. All the officers are quite strong, and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities to give yourself a fighting chance.
Then...
Maybe we should dig up some dirt through an informant. Who knows? They might have a weakness we can exploit.
Got it.
Well then, before we can secure our route to his headquarters, it sounds like we have to do some digging before the day of the soiree. Yeah, SMT5 Vengeance is something I want to play at some point as well. 20 days to infiltrate the Charadrius. Especially when the deadline has begun. Be wary of storms. Meet with your allies in Warship Harbour to infiltrate. The interior of Louis' Gauntlet Run was divided into 4 areas. You need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge, in the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget, you need to gain access to Louis' quarters by the day of the soiree.
Let's head there.
20 days. Let's go have a look around first. Damn, that bastard definitely cheated me. Hey there, elder kid. You look too naive to know the first thing about betting, but I can still tell you think that gambling stalls cheating people too, right? Definitely cheating. Right, you were scammed too, weren't you? I'm gonna expose their schemes, mark my words. Phew, whinging at you seems to calm me right down. Thanks, kid. Hey, well, let me give you something interesting about the Merchant's Bazaar Pier, the small one, mind you. As long as the weather holds up, they host diving competitions there. Take advantage of everything the ocean has to offer while you're in Brailhaven. Look at me, that's what I should have done instead of gambling.
Oh, come on.
There's a diving competition, huh? The exhibition on the other ends are full of revelers. All that carousing and yelling. It must be impossible to get any rest. But it's nice and quiet here, isn't it? So quiet you could hear a pin drop. We're a unique little inn in that respect. Also extremely sus, but whatever. Hello. At this rate, they'll surely die. Must my hands always be stained with the blood of children?
Huh?
Sorry? Blood and children? Oh, have I seen you somewhere before? Now that I mention it, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition. One that looked to be the same age as... I see you've been travelling across the country, helping all those in need. If that's true, then may I ask for your aid as well?
Oh, what a pity.
During a training exercise, the City Guard Corps were ambushed by human with many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. I need a special medicine to save them, but the shop's stocks are exhausted and I can't make it myself, as it requires ingredients found only within a monster-infested forest. You'll do it? Truly? I cannot thank you enough. The medicine is derived from a fruit called the dragon thistleberry. Here it grows in the glacier forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about the monsters that inhabit that place first. An informant may know more.
If you can help.
One dragon thistleberry isn't going to be enough to save everyone, so I need 7. I know it'll be difficult, but lives depend on it.
Let's give it a shot.
No deadline. Rank 4. 30k. So that's a 2-day job then.
This place. And right there's a labyrinth.
It's a forest.
Here's where we
area.
are now.
Well met, eh?
All right then.
Yeah, there's a quest at the end of that pier as well. Saw your performance at the exhibition. Blimey, or something else. Tavern folk just couldn't stop blethering on about you bringing a sanctoress as your mark. But framing a eulogy for the crime sure is nasty. Not so unusual though, probably. I mean, you're a eulogy, right? Hey, have you heard about the songstress Juna? Have you heard the songstress Juna sing before? People love to talk about her looks, but they're missing the real appeal. Just listen to her, you'll understand. She sings and it's like she's charging into battle. Can't imagine what kind of life led her to sing the way she does. Nothing you or I can imagine, no sir.
Wonderful. How absurd!
Executing Sanctress Joanna, Sanctus Church fails to see which issues are truly pertinent. Is it their true intellectual creatures? It is the true intellectual creatures that should be protected. Talentless being slaughtered by humans is hardly important. Of course it's important. Oh, you're that elder. Of course you'd say that. You and yours would be the first to die. Incidentally, are you literate? I find ignorance tremendously vexing, so here, I shall bestow this gift upon you. I received the magical future from Julian. This is a book Julian himself wrote, isn't it? Well, at the end of the day, it's still a book, so why not read it in the runner when you're free? Oh, we got a key item, nice.
Lovely.
That probably increases eloquence, I guess, since he was complaining about that before. No way we can get in there, is there?
That's terribly unfair.
Did you hear that speech of Milo's? Beauty is all, he said, among other such nonsense. How disgraceful. Of course there's more to the world than beauty. When did this country become so full of fools?
That's enough now.
You're the fool here. Day in, day out, all I hear is whinging about Milo. There's really nothing to be jealous of, you know. I'm yours.
Just can't stand it.
Really? No. Having a look around. It's full.
Sorry there.
Looking around. Oh, there's a person standing here. Hello.
Oh.
Hey, you there. Can't imagine I have the wrong person, but didn't we meet at the Hushed Honeybee? We did, didn't we? Do you remember me? I'm a bit of a regular there. Wanted to see the exhibition, so I got up with courage and took a carriage. And of course, I saw your exploits there firsthand. Haven really is a lovely city, isn't it? Just hope Louis doesn't go causing trouble again.
Now what am I to do?
I've heard runners about his gauntlet runner's crew. They say the ones he put in charge of things are especially dangerous. Don't draw their attention if you can avoid it. As a fellow honeybee regular, I'm pulling for you. Alright, we're just checking everywhere we can. There's probably quests here and there, but there's also additional things to look for as well. I've spoken to her down there. I think I saw, yeah, somebody chatting here. I'm gonna look out for golden beetles as well, so we can actually hand them in, because there's a fetch quest related to them, and I think the item might be useful. I'm just more concerned about the fact that I might have missed one though, or two. You can travel anywhere you fancy in Brawlhaven if you ask at the pier, but I'd stay clear of Warship Harbour. Louis' gauntlet runner was docked there, and as you'd expect, it spawned a deluge of nasty rumours about its crew. Not just Louis and Glodell, mind you. His ranking officers are all a bunch of ruffians. Best not to get involved with that lot. Too late! Already done. Just looking for an informant, actually. Ah, there's one.
Hey, listen.
Want in on this?
Received an invite to the Charadrius. Nice work. Alright, anything you want to know, just ask. Holy shit, that's a lot of... We don't need any of this stuff. Avian of Gracia Forest. 1836... 54... 72... 90... 10,500... Shit. I need all of that. Right, we'll start with Xanth.
Fancy a bit of info?
A man named Sergeant Xanth among Louis' subordinates. He's the officer in charge of the crew quarters. Naturally, he's a tough customer. Oh, that important looking guy we saw at the Charadrius the other day. What, acquaintance of yours? You might know this already, but there's a large man wearing armor who holds strength as justice as his creed. Here he is once a competitor at the Colosseum, too.
Just between us.
He's strong, of course, but not invulnerable. Rumour is he's weak against burn and poison. Oh. Since he's wearing all that armor, it's hard for him to just take it off and deal with those. I'm sure paralysis and stun will work well too. But Louis values power, so while the old battle axe might have some weaknesses, if Louis trusts him, you can bet he's strong as blazes.
Gotcha.
Status helmets. Okay, the chief.
Fancy a bit of
Little
info?
fart. Maintenance Chief Cyber, huh? He's in charge of the starboard corridor. Can't take a joke, so I'd never got along with him. He's as strong as you'd expect, considering the authority he's been given. His magic that repels attacks is especially impressive. He's got Reflect, has he? So you can guess, if you try to physically attack him, it'll bounce right back at you. The more you put into it, the more it'll end up hurting.
Just between us.
Said his barrier doesn't repel magic, but magic isn't especially effective either, from what I hear. When you'll need to find a way to perform physical attacks without having them bounce back at you. In fact, not that I expect you'd end up fighting him.
Let's see.
So we need a dispel, which I think I have.
Fancy a bit of info?
Master Sergeant Glackham is in charge of the port corridor. Quite frankly, he's an absolute loon. Don't tell him I said that, though I value my life. He's an intense person in a lot of ways, but the way he fights in particular is, as I said, quite mad. He starts yelling like a madman and swings his axe all around him. You want to watch out for it, or it'll daze you. If I recall correctly, the magic shop sells equipment that protects against that. Might be worth checking out.
Just between us.
All the blood rushes to his head, so he falls for being provoked really easily though. If you bring someone to act as a decoy along, then you could beat him without much hassle. Ideally you won't have to fight him, but if you do, keep that in mind.
Guess so.
A decoy. Juna devotee.
Fancy a bit of info.
Tradrius's helmsman Cabio is stationed on the bridge. He's a fervent supporter of Lady Juna. I have to say, I know how he feels. She acts so sweet and has such a lovely voice. I'm swooning here. I almost think that she was a goddess.
Come on!
I'm not paying for that. What's his fighting style? Planning to spar with him? Well, he's the only one Louis granted the privilege of being the helmsman amongst all his minions, so you can bet he's a strong one.
Just between
Having
us.
said that, he's weak to electric. He had a traumatic experience in a storm once. And rumour has it when the weather gets rough, he even turns his steering over to a second in command. Pretty solid evidence, isn't it?
Thanks!
Guess we'd better prepare some electric magic then, but he's one of Louis' hand-picked officers, so it might be a tough fight no matter what. Okay. I can't afford the rest of them though.
All very nice.
Hey, listen!
What I'm going to do is actually want to
Alright,
very
Phoebe.
quickly go to the...
Let's head there right away.
Hello! Oh yeah, you're friends with Katharina, aren't you? She keeps pestering me to raise your bounty rewards. Can't say no to the best bounty hunter in the country. Just don't go slacking now you got a bit of a pay rise. No need to thank me, I'm sure bounty hunting is a call in your name too. Bonus! Surely not, you managed to slay the bounty? That's certainly its rampager tail. Even military soldiers fled from it in fear. You lot are something else. Here's the reward as promised. Take it, it's yours. A bonus.
We did it!
Nice. Man's not so best friend. Courage increase though.
Alright.
Oh, it's very close to being rank 3. Good. And then we go up to 45.
Impressive.
I admit I underestimated you. I'll have other contracts ready for you, so come back soon. Fatalich. Lamentable Dead. Need to slay the Fatalich in the Tomb of Lament north of Brilhaven. The informant at the tavern Anglers Inn Square in Brilhaven should have more details. Reward 52,500.
This is what I've got.
Bounty contract this time is for Fatalich, the apparition. The monster who's taken up residence in a cemetery in Brilhaven. Near the graveyard is his personal undead paradise, chock full of demon skeletons ready to do his bidding. Not just the undead that are under its thrall, seems like it's also compelled a living beast to serve as its bodyguard, so you'll need to fight both at the same time. I don't know how strong you lot are, but this one seems like it'll be tough even for you. Bring it on! Promising. If you really insist, it's yours. You'll find the target wanting an old cemetery called the Tomb of Lament. Here, I'll show you where it is. If you'd like more intel on this particular apparition, then you should speak with the informant in Brilhaven.
Show me what you've got.
It just said to carry the extremely rare Chalice of Legends. Bring it back as evidence you defeated it.
Let's do it.
No deadline. Rank 4. That's quite far away. Well, we can go that way as well.
We'll face danger here.
It actually looks like it might be quicker to go this way because this...
Nice little village.
It's a campground. We'll face danger here.
Here's where we are, and right
Well,
there.
that's a 2 day. It's technically 3 days away. Okay, so I'd have to do that fairly early.
Got it.
Got it. Then it's off to Anglers Inn Square to talk to that informant. Ta muchly.
Aye.
Anyone can use an igniter, but when Magla depletes a soldier, must fight with a weapon. Blah, blah, and blah. Right,
Alright.
Oh, there's some stuff here as well.
Let's go.
I was in the middle of talking to the informant, wasn't I?
I'm just...
Hey, listen.
Fancy a bit of it?
Speak to the security guard.
Fancy a bit of
Salve, you say. He's the Charadrius' guard chief. Some business with him? Not someone you'll have an opportunity to meet often. His job's to patrol the Charadrius on the lookout for intruders. Chief of Security is no pushover. He's a powerful opponent who's earned Louis' trust with his strength. So he's got an almighty igniter that can damage any foe. Won't be easy to guard against that.
Just between us.
Yuri's weak to projectiles and lances though. Maybe his reaction time's slow, what with wearing that big helmet and all. That's about it. Remember, on the off chance you find yourself against him.
I guess so.
Piercing attacks, okay. Almighty magic. Right, so we need this one.
Want in on this?
Guessing you're after Dragon Thistleberry. The Kokosardos that lords over that area loves them too, so be careful. They'll unleash terrifying attacks if it sees an opening. Some might even kill you instantly. Also, death. Recommend having magic that hardens your defenses. Now, here it's weak to projectiles, so having those wouldn't hurt either.
Just between us.
Okay. So I need piercing.
Want in on this?
To Elementa. Of course I can tell you about it. Bounty's called Fatalich. You could say it's a ghost. Scary enough on its own, but the real horror is how it summons a two-headed beast called the Kaimenza.
Just between us.
Not just fighting two enemies at once that's a problem. When the Kaimenza's around, Fatalich's attacks get stronger. It's powerful dark magic, or so heard from a bounty hunter who narrowly escaped from it with its life. Okay. Wind and light.
No kid.
Guptaros over there too. Its attacks are incredibly strong after it builds up its power, but I've heard it's weak to spears and bows. About it, watch your step unless you want your next step to be into the grave. That sounds pretty rough.
Hey, listen.
Very nice.
Well, they were gross at first, but pair them with the ale and these seafood dishes are superb. I'm broke, so I plan to quit drinking for a while, but that siren song is sweet ale, man. What's up, Bacchus?
Hey, listen.
Incredulous.
Huh?
Lad, is there something you need besides food? What's the signature dish here? It's an easy one. Fish! In Brilhaven, we found the most creative ways to eat them. You boil them, fry them, and even eat them raw. It doesn't hurt me none that they go great with ale and spirits. It said some travellers get a little too brave. They tend to overeat and then make themselves sick. Not like that red-haired companion of yours shoveling them down a gullet. I'd keep an eye on her if I were you. It's everything though. So exhibition all the time with this lot. Tavern's been chock full of irritating blokes lately. They don't know the first thing about courtesy, and that candidate Lovelace, so impudent. Yeah, Huckenberg on the watch list.
Hey, mister!
When's supper? I'm hungry. Is it ready yet? Is it? Is it ready? Is it ready? Is it ready? Shut up. Kids. Right, so... I did say I was going to focus on...
Wonderful.
Alright then.
Wait a minute. How'd you get to that small one? Oh, the night prowler. Okay. That's where it is. Hello.
Greetings.
Well, if it isn't my friend, what a pleasure, but why the face? You're looking at me like a stranger. You visited Night Prowler, and its founder. Even if this is our first time meeting in the flesh, I consider any customer a dear friend. Back off a little, man. You're moving kind of fast. What do you even want from us? Well, I'm hoping you can do some negotiation on my behalf so I can get my deed back. Tragically, I had offered as collateral on a loan, but even after paying my creditor off, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. The man in question is a respected Ishkian noble, whereas I am but a humble parapus entrepreneur, so that I can count on the law backing me. Yeah, hard mode looks pretty interesting, but I prefer to play on normal for the first one, at least for now. But he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. It's the kind of man he is. Of course, you'll be compensated for your success. I've got some unusual armor I think you'll find quite useful. Listen to that confidence. I feel emboldened just hearing the words. The noble in question has a certain fondness for, shall we say, blood sport. I don't doubt he's watching a fight as we speak. He's an Ishkir fellow, positively dripping with disdain for us common folks. Can't miss him, I'm sure.
Well then.
You're waiting here. Just let me know when you've got your hands on that deed.
Let's give it a
No
shot.
deadline. It's only a 1, is it? So looking for pompous Ishkir, huh?
All right.
One who enjoys watching fights. You thinking what I'm thinking? Yeah, let's get into a fight.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Quest here as well. Man in pain.
Was
Damn it.
that?
Did you hear that? Someone's moaning in pain. Where? This guy? Oh, that's a corpse. Oh, I see him. Wow, I really overdid it this time. Hey you don't happen to have a medicinal herb on hand, do you? Got my arse kicked in the Colosseum.
Hey!
He's in pretty rough shape. A medicinal herb would go a long way and you have 9 on hand. Want to give him one? Yeah, sure.
God bless you.
This one. Oh, thank heavens. He just became my best friend.
Thank you.
Still hurts a little, but it's alright now. Thanks for the small miracle. No one else was willing to help me even though I was suffering. You're the only one, so please take this reward. Briny threads and tail bait. Even though he was clearly in a lot of pain, no one at the Colosseum paid any attention. Glad you helped.
This heat is such a bother.
Business is done.
Yeah, I mean, if you're at the level or if you've got the stats to fight during bad weather, then it can usually be a good time to, run around and smack stuff. What do you think about the Sancressus crimes, which were brought to light at the exhibition?
Fools.
Those were the sins of one woman with no bearing on the crown theocracy as a whole. Sadly, her actions have fueled those who had eroded holy authority. Well, it's your own fault. I'll go down the back there. Hello.
What is it?
Okay, what's up? What's your problem, kid? Quit staring. Come back when you're old enough to buy. Hold on, you're the candidate everyone's been talking about? From the exhibition? Your face stuck in my memory. Strange thing, a kid like you in the race. Wow, rude. And what do you mean we have to be old enough? What are you even selling? I'm the most famous brewer in this city. You call my house special, the miraculous mead. So good it'll put years in your lifespan. Sounds like good stuff, but we need a few more years before we can drink, so we'll see you around. Hold on there! Saw how you captured everyone's eyes at the exhibition. I'll gamble on that being skill, not chance. So I've got a task I need help with. I'm looking for something, see? If you find it, I'll give you some of my brew. Sell it or drink it, either way, you'll get something out of it.
Right.
Run a little extra too. Hell, if you succeed, I'll start supporting your campaign openly. Can't imagine a kid do what I couldn't, but what'd you say? What am I looking for?
Amazing.
Sound confident enough? Right then, it's a deal. This cup I'm looking for is called the Chalice of Legends. Oh. Do we get to keep that after we've handed that quest in? The way I hear it, whoever owned that cup died under mysterious circumstances. By now, nobody can say if the cup even exists. That's a great question. A cup that kills its owner and a brew that extends life. Take a sip. Which legend wins?
Let's give it a shot.
I mean, I know where it is. You're awfully casual about a gamble that might get you killed. Well, do you have any clues on where this legend of Chalice of Legends is? Well, if you believe the rumors, the ghost of its last owner still refuses to let it out of its grasp. So we got ghost problems, huh? Did we take a bounty for something like that? Well, hey, maybe we'll be able to double our reward then. Seems like a pretty lavish bounty attached, so let's go knock it out. So you're already hot on the trail, huh? You'd be the right person to ask. And I'll leave the rest to you. Oh, that's Gallica. I thought there was somebody standing there. People here. Not merely a low-life urchin, but a grubby little elder besides. I have no words to waste on your kind. Out of my sight.
Yep.
Sounds like we found our pompous Ishkia. I bet this guy's got the deed we're looking for. But he won't even give us a second glance. We'll have to think of something to say to catch his attention. Have I seen you before? Ah, you're the candidate who offered up a noble's head at the exhibition. Elder or not, I can respect such sophisticated tactics. Well then, I'll hear you out. But as you can imagine, I'll be busy watching the fights. If you have nothing more worthy of my attention, I can't be bothered.
What do you want to do?
Try a different topic first. Yeah, this game is really good so far. I've been enjoying it a lot. There's so much available in it, but you can take it as you need to, which is what I like about it the most. Do we bring up the deed straight away, or do we just make small talk first? Small talk first. Beg your pardon? You would mock these sublime artful fights? For real fights. I see. I suppose you're a candidate. No doubt you've been to many distant lands, fought strange and skillful opponents. Confess I'm intrigued. Might I hear of these adventures?
Amazing!
Got him on the hook, but what story do we tell him? Ever tasted a giant sandworm? Whatever would I want to?
Hang on!
You visit the legendary tower north of this city, for instance. Okay. Tower north of this city.
Where to?
So if we head back to the informant.
Alright then.
I mean, if you've set your characters up for success, then they're actually really quite good. There's just a balance required for this, though. The Tomb of Lament, is that the tower? No.
Hey, listen!
Hold on a minute. Legendary tower. I think the informant might know something about it. I think I've already asked him, haven't I?
Hey, listen!
I'm just incredulous.
Alright then.
Let's see him.
Go.
A lot of quests here.
Yeah?
Ah? Hey, I heard about the exhibition. You resolved that Matera case nicely. Needless to say, I'm impressed, and what a claim to make that you'll help anyone in need. Right? Great to hear. Lots of places in need of assistance near the city, you know? With all the monsters roaming about. Like the Glacier Forest, where we used to be able to harvest fruit, or the Forsaken Tower in the north, which is a monster nest now. Of course, the military doesn't want these missions to be a slapdash operation, but the city's needs come first.
Right then.
What I'm hinting at is that we'd be proper grateful for someone like you to lend us a hand.
Ripping this is. Hello.
So you're the elder candidate everyone's talking about? I see you parked your runner a ways from here. Smart. Look there. That runner is owned by that Louis supporter, Liddell, and right next to it, none other than Godot's. Of all people, why would he park next to Liddell? Good point. It's a little unnerving to see them next to each other. Maybe we've got some sort of rivalry going.
Ripping this is. Oh, this blooming hate. You there.
Hey now, it's the wee man. Hahaha, you did quite well for yourself at the exhibition, didn't you?
Hey.
You're not opposed to an elder like me dragging the church through the mud, I mean. Not my place to put walls around people because of the tribe status or religion. You never know to look at me, but I studied at the Mage Academy. And I'm not open about it, but I can't say I trust the church. I'd spend the rest of my days alone with no one to rely on, but you know what? I think you might be able to change that, even if only a little.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Hello, kid.
Excuse me?
Please, mister, make me your apprentice.
Huh?
Apprentice? Where's this coming from? You're that candidate from the exhibition, right? One of my friends saw and started talking about how cool you were. So I want to be like you, mister. Please let me be your apprentice.
No kidding.
So that's why. But we can't exactly take a kid like you with us. I want this friend of yours to notice you. I'm sure there's another way, like getting them something they like. Well, that might be good. My friend's birthday soon, so a gift would be great. Would be flowers, like from a flower shop? Oh wait, my friend wouldn't want any old flower you can get from the city. That's boring. I got it. I'll go exploring outside the city and look for a wildflower.
Huh?
Sure, if you want to get eaten by wild humans. Humans. It's way too dangerous for a kid to go wandering out there. Got a gauntlet runner, so how about leaving this one to us? You're really nice, mister. Then will you bring me a flower?
If so...
You can become my supporter in return. Basically, you just gotta cheer him on to help him become king. Yay! Okay, easy, I'll be your supporter, I promise. Just wait here till you got the flower. My friend's birthday is August 10th, so before then.
Alright.
It's a flower from another city we need. I bet a church would have it. Why not stop by St. Fermi's church and ask?
Let's give it a shot.
That wouldn't take long. Only need to fast travel to the church to get it, so that's good.
Pardon me.
Say lad, yes, you young man there, can you read and write? If you wouldn't mind, I'd be grateful if you could help me write a letter. I want to send it to my son in Grand Trad, but I don't know how to write.
If you could...
Of course, I wouldn't ask Summit for free. If you do me this kindness, I'll make sure it's worth your while. In other words, working as a scribe? Well, if we can get it done quickly, sounds like he's want to pay us, so what do you think?
I am in your
In your debt. Well then, let me read out what I have to say in my letter. Remember it clearly and write it down for me, yeah? To my dear son, it's been 3 years since you left for Grand Trad. Or wait, 2. Things have changed quite a bit while you've been away. The dog you loved since you were wee boy has finally become a mother. Got 4 new members of our family. And then, hold on, what was I talking about? What happened while my son was gone? 3 years. 4 puppies were born. That's right, the dog you love so much gave birth to puppies. Let's return to the letter. Lately, everyone's nattering on about a tournament to decide the next king. I never expected an era would come where us common folk could choose. What struck me is there were beautiful girls among the candidates. Wait, no, leave that bit out. What struck me was I heard there was a boy younger than you among the candidates, and apparently he's an elder. Now that I think about it, aren't years... No, I should be focusing on the letter. I think I was talking about the tournament. One candidate was young. That's right, it stood out to me that one of the candidates was younger than my son. I'll continue. As I listened to the stories of those people, I felt like I could understand how you might have felt when you ran away from home. While you were young, you should go wherever your heart leads you, but if you ever get tired, you have a home to return to. Your ma and I are always waiting. Seems well enough. Phew, so that's with the... So with that, the letter's complete.
My savior.
You really saved me with your help. Please accept this. Money. Thanks to you, I feel the words flowed more smoothly than I expected them to.
Thank
As a reward for that, here's a little more. Here, take it. Thanks for the money! I'm sure my feelings will get across to my son with this. Thank you so much. Wait. That's random.
I am in your debt.
I'm truly lucky to have met you, lad. It's impressive to read and write so well when you're still just a wee nipper. Since long ago I was taught that the Elder were a filthy, impure tribe. Suppose you never know until you meet one, huh? Yes.
All right then.
Don't judge a book by its cover and all that.
Yeah?
It's you.
You're the young man who dazzled at the exhibition, aren't you? I enjoyed your unique presentation tremendously. Your accomplishments are hardly impressive, but if polished, you may shine. As a special favor, I'll allow you the honor of joining my entourage. I'm also a candidate. I am aware on that point, and that is why sooner or later you will grovel before me. My point is that you ought to find a different path while you can. If you refuse my offer and continue to deny me, perhaps you should cease to exist. Bring it on. You don't scare me, Purple Man.
You little bastard.
I'm not too sure yet. I need to look at that a bit more. Oh, for the love of... Not my front bloody step. Can't just go sleeping in front of someone's house. Piss off. Can't reason with these lunatics. What the hell made you bastards like this? Well, Bralhaven a nicer town than this, but it's nothing but corpses and whatever the hell these bastards are. Can't take this. Dead bird. Fruit skins. Booze. It looks just like my city centre.
Really now?
Why did this happen?
I'm tired of looking up in the sky and seeing that frowny face. Why'd he come all the way out here for, anyway? Keeping an eye on the candidates or some such? Well, he sure don't look happy with them. Hello. Damn, those bastards think I'm making this up. I definitely saw it. I know I did. Yo.
That's how it's gonna
I'm in no mood to be gawked at, kid. My teeth are killing me here. Hurt so damn much I've started seeing tooth monsters. At this rate, I'm gonna need my teeth extracted. Almost all of them. If only some kind, generous soul could help me. Calica. He's like, what? I need a certain item to cure my toothache. If only some kind fella would bring it to me, I'd give 15,000 Revi. Tell me more! Fantastic, I knew you seemed reliable from the first time I laid eyes on... I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Right, you're a candidate at the exhibition, and that makes this easy. The thing is, I need just a quick jaunt away if you've got a gauntlet runner. What's this item you're looking for? It's a Pride of Inundo, the toothbrush of Hygienia. What? I need you to buy one for me. Of course I'll reward you and you'll have my vote, whatever that's worth. I'll wait for you until August 9th. Any longer and I really will have to get more pulled, so please.
Let's give it a
17
shot.
days. Inundo.
That's where you want to go.
There, okay.
Just can't stand it.
Tried to go there myself, but every step just made my teeth hurt even more. Ow. You okay there, buddy? Looks like I'm not going anywhere. Guess I'll be waiting here. God damn, that hurts.
Let's give it a shot.
Boy, this guy needs help. We better go buy that toothbrush of Hygienia as soon as we can. How much is it? Is it going to be expensive? Because I don't have that much money.
Oh, now this I can't believe.
No, 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 no. Ah, wisdom. Okay. Damn, Louise made Warship Harbour his own personal playground with that huge gauntlet runner. He's letting those soldiers of his march through the streets like they own the place. Even so that Sergeant Xanth of his at the Colosseum. Their fault that I'm so damn busy these days. Why can't they just calm down and enjoy the city like normal people?
Oh my.
Ding. Oh. Blah blah blah. Lord Milo, yada yada yada.
Oi! What on earth are you doing?
Hello.
Hey!
Some kind of secret to this store, huh?
And what do you want?
Was there something you needed? Yeah, something to do with the Sanctus Church, blah blah blah. Gambling stall silver. Oh, thank you. Alright. People just giving me random shit.
Gone clammy all over in this humidity,
Oh,
I
this
have.
is damn private army.
Pardon?
Zoom.
Oi!
Dead body. More dead body. Vroom.
Oi! Closure, oh closure.
Vroom. Okay,
All right then.
Right, so that's all done. Merchant's Bazaar. Ah, there's one there.
Let's go.
Gotta go. Just going around and grabbing every quest that we can. I did say I was going to try and focus on social links, but it's going to be a little bit trickier now that we've got 1,000 freaking quests to do. Some of them time limited as well. Right, also I wanted to work on Stroll, like, because he's only at rank 1 at the moment. Hey, you elder boy there, you're that showboating candidate from the exhibition, aren't you? Just some advice, but you should try to lay low, whatever. Going against the scientists is fun. Damn it all, my clients are expecting a delivery soon, and these fool horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. What's got you hollering like that? I'm simply a craftsman who takes pride in my exacting detail and peerless skill. I take monster horns and engrave them, transforming them into beautiful ornaments. But my technique has progressed to a level where these middling horns can't withstand the intricate level of detail that I try to grace with them with. Before the potters I'm working.
Oh, yeah?
That's too bad. If only there was a horn that was tough enough to withstand your technique. That's the thing, there is a horn worthy of my skill. Apparently within the Forsaken Tower there's a giant called Orgas, whose horn surpasses all others. That tower is infested with monsters. The ebony horn is basically impossible for a normal person to retrieve.
I'm in trouble now.
Why, I think the task could only be completed by someone who just demonstrated a great amount of valor at the exhibition of the brave. If only someone like that was about. Ahem. Oh, can it be? Now that I get a better look at you, it is! You're the young candidate that everyone is talking about. Yes, of course you could save me in my darkest hour. But the theatrics. It's obvious you recognized you right away. Whatever. You're gonna give us a reward for this, right? Of course, my pockets are overflowing with advance payments from countless patrons of the arts. Like I mentioned, you can find the Orgas within the nest of monsters known as the Forsaken Tower, located north of town.
Please?
Got more details, an informant would be your best bet. There should be one of the greatest catch, you know, the tavern in the Inn District.
Let's give it
Yeah,
a shot.
basically I didn't start Metaphor until after Spooktober because I spent most of October playing horror games, including Silent Hill 2 Remake, which is fucking awesome, by the way. That game is so good, I love it to bits.
Gotta get prepared.
Great, let's head to the greatest catch and speak to that informant then. It's a tavern in the industry.
That reminds me.
Say, wouldn't that Colosseum noble be impressed if we told him about the tower? Let's tell him about our exploits once we get back.
Stay there.
I always make time for Spooktober though. Because I do enjoy horror games quite a lot.
Hello.
Well, it's you.
Dismissed.
Right. I love horror games, so I always make time for it. Oh, you're not going to believe this. I just looked at the King's Rock and my own face was in the corner. Good for you. Good, far from it. I don't want to be king. I think it's because I've been giving a lot of advice lately. Word got around town and now even strangers come up to me. Never abandoned someone in need, they say. Some posh nobles from Grand Trad even came all the way here to get my advice. I'm no sage, I'm just bad at saying no. I just want people to stop dumping problems on me, much less make me king. You have to hand it to him for making it on the King's Rock. He's doing a better job than we are. Phew, our last voyage sure was a rough one. The sea was calling to us with a pull and we damn near answered. That's right, when the sea starts acting eerie-like, we sailors call that the pull. There's magma crystals what sank to the bottom of the sea, and they can do strange things to boats, dragging them all higgledy-piggledy. See the balls of seawater floating in the distance? That phenomenon happens in town on occasion too, and it chills a sailor to the bone it does. It's like your feet want to walk on the walls instead of the floor. The walls have become the floor. Hard to describe it, really. Where the hell's the diving game?
Now what am I to do? Well met, eh? Amazing.
Juna, blah blah blah, yada yada yada. Okay.
Alright then.
Not at the square. I'm gonna see if anything's a night prowler, if it's even open at this time of day.
Let's not.
I mean it's okay, well I guess not. Right,
Alright then.
where's the diving game?
There.
You know, I don't think I've ever actually been to the other side of this yet, so hold on.
Oi!
Oi! What? I always forget that you got sword flying as well.
What am I gonna do? Grand, innit?
Or rather, sword skating. Hello! The other one from the exhibition, aren't you? Good work uncovering that scandal. Boy candidate exposes church's dark side. The headlines write themselves. Which is actually a huge problem. Do you have any idea how busy I've been trying to cover up this incident? No, not my problem. Alright. Now you can actually see to the other areas, which is quite nice. Check that.
Wonderful. What's up?
I had to pop by Warship Harbour for work earlier, and the place was crawling with Louis soldiers. I was terrified at first. I overheard them talking, and they were just complaining about their job like any of us would. Cyber, that senile old bastard. That kind of thing. Makes you think that, oh, they're people too, aren't they? I always fast travel as well, yeah, but let's forget that, you know, sword flying is actually kind of useful in cities. Problem is that I'm looking for a certain area and I don't know where to go. Apparently there's, what, a diving game somewhere, and I don't think I've seen it anywhere. Oh, let's go speak to this guy first. You should know something about the tower. There it is.
Want in on this?
Because most people normally stay away from the Forsaken Tower, it's a complete den of monsters. Okay, cool. Forsaken Tower is here. It's really in the middle of nowhere, isn't it? Jesus, that's far away.
It's your call.
There's a runner.
Catherine has runners in the way.
Here's where we are.
It's a campground. We'll face danger here.
Is this an uncovered area as well? This little marker there? Because I'm sure there's a couple more that I've seen.
And there's a campground. Let's see. This place.
I saw another one somewhere. Yeah, how much? This map is gigantic. It largely depends on how we're going to get there, because if we go to this one first, we can get a quest out the way. And then decide on going this way.
And right there's a labyrinth.
The issue is that I need to go here for an item as well. Is it worth dungeon crawling straight away then?
Here's where we are now.
Right, okay. Among them, there's a particularly powerful giant called the Orgas.
Just between us.
Careful when it stores up power, its next attack will hurt. Let's just say keep your defenses up. But I've heard you can remove its buff before its next attack. The rampage won't be so bad. Fortunately, it also seems to be weak against dark magic. You best make sure you can use some of that. Yeah, the thing is, it's just trying to figure out which way to go to make it efficient on time because there's a lot of split pathways. First things first, though, I want to teleport back to the main city.
Let's go.
Church. Hello.
Hey.
I heard you started offering something outside the ordinary for sale. Would you happen to have any flowers we can buy? Oh, indeed, we now sell rainbow flowers. It's not a fresh flower, however, but a handicraft. Resplendent rainbow colors and soul-soothing beauty are highly regarded by the believers here. It's rather valuable, but I shall be happy to give it to you for a trifling donation.
Come on.
How much is it? That's pretty cheap. What the fuck? Alright. Thought it was gonna be like 50,000 or something stupid like that. Firmus. Yeah, I think I've got enough of this. Anything to purify? No, I'm gonna keep that. Thank you. Come again. Anything new here? Nope. Nope. I mean, I'm guessing some of the quests aren't going to be marked at all, or they probably appear at night, maybe?
Let's go.
I'll have a look at the recruitment center first. Hi.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
All right, then. Where to?
Teleport to Maltera. So glad this does not cost time.
Oh, that's what it's come to.
Couple of bonds. Gate. There's a couple of bonds here. The Baden, Maria, Wilkenberg, Stroll. You know, that sucks.
So that's what it's come to.
Yeah, they really like money.
Where to?
Warship Harbor. Sea breeze.
Let's go. Yeah?
If only you could teleport in Persona 5, eh? It'd save so much time. Did you perhaps bring that rainbow flower to me? Here you go. Thanks, mister. Wow, look at it. It's all sparkly. This is going to be great. So next, you just got to give this flower to my friend and say, I love you, please. What?
I don't know.
Hold on there, kid. You really think he should confess to your friend in your place? What if your friend falls in love with him instead? Well, that wouldn't be good. But I'm too scared. I wish I could be brave like you.
Right?
You almost ran right out of the city gates looking for a flower. That sounds pretty brave to me. Alright, I'll take this flower and I'll be honest how I feel. And I've got to tell my friend how great you are. Thanks for your support.
Yeah!
Got a big heart for someone so small, and you never know, maybe he'll bring some more people to the course.
Mission accomplished.
Let's go! Increases tolerance as well, nice. That was easy. Where did you get 4,000 gold? Kid's raiding his mum's savings or something. Hey. Nice. Hello. Sure, this flower will make my friend happy. Thanks, mister. Good luck in your tournament thing. I'll be brave and try my best too. Alright. Okay, so what do we got to do?
What now?
Jesus. 20 days to do it, 17 to do this one. That one's in Inundo. I could possibly spend a day. Actually, I have an idea. Where's the gauntlet runner?
Let's head there right away.
Yeah, apparently the kid can vote, yeah. Right, I'm just gonna do a quick check first. I want to count how many days. No, I'm playing this on normal. I usually play on normal just for the first run.
What's the plan?
Especially if I'm streaming it because it'll just take forever otherwise. So, route map. It's gonna take 1 day to get to here, I
Nice
guess.
little zip.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Yes.
It's your call.
And from
This
there,
place.
is it a 2?
What should we do?
1.
And right there's a
So,
labyrinth.
count them. That's
It's
a
your
day. 2,
What
3,
lurks below?
We could
4,
make camp there.
5 days.
Nice little village.
7.
Here's where we are now. Here's where we are now.
You know what? Let's do this one first.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Yeah, if they're on the way, but
It's your.
it's going to. I just want to go there, come back
Here's where we are.
A village.
mainly, and then I'm actually going to
And
do
right there's a.
a
There's something
specific
interesting. There's much
route
to
through
see.
all of
There's
this to
something
get it all
there,
done.
Yes.
Calling for a breather, are we?
Yeah, that would work. Because I want to deal with this one first.
What lurks below?
The thing is, though, if it takes like 5 days or something to get up here, then it might be worth doing this one first. And then it's shorter to do all of this around here.
Ah, I see. Ah, I see.
Is it, though? Quests and tactics. It's only the dental one that has a timeline on it.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
Oh.
But
True. Be well.
Thing is, though, they give you 20 days to do this. And assuming we get it all these little mini dungeons done quickly enough, we could probably spend about, what, at least 10 days on social bonds? Since virtues can be increased in a variety of different ways, we don't need to focus solely on them besides eloquence, which is probably going to be the most difficult one to increase, I think. Yeah, let's go with that method then.
Looks like everyone's here.
Be well.
Just properly save this first. Okay.
Well, what do you want to do?
now that
Transitions could be a bit faster.
Really?
Though.
I think
Go
we
this
have a
way.
favor to do there.
It's your call.
Great. Let's move.
Ding dong.
What to pick?
Question is, what do we actually need again? Toothbrush, was it? I'm hoping it's not like extra expensive. So what we got here? That's
All right then.
courage, which will be rank 3 if we do it. Complaining about the dust and stuff. We also have books to read as well. I haven't even thought about cooking yet. Oh shit, I didn't want to read that. So, The Future of Magic. What's this one doing? It's Julian's treatise on building a sustainable future with magic. He does have a way with words, I haven't started reading it yet. He's obnoxious, but he does know a thing or two, so maybe we'll learn something? Wisdom. Wisdom is already pretty good right now. You missed the book on your first playthrough, did you? It's usually why I spend time just running around the city and talking to everybody, because you find quite some interesting things along the way. Ah, fucking god damn it. Let's press that one. Oh man! No! I want to finish reading Bygone Days first. Isma's account of life with his son. I'm almost done reading it. Isma left it here. I think that means it's okay to read. If I read this book, I may gain more tolerance. Well, I think this is free tolerance, considering we don't have any choices. He recalls a time his son came to him in tears, upset he couldn't sing a certain song well. They ended up singing other songs together through the night until falling asleep. Next morning, Isma woke his son, eyes still swollen from crying the night before, singing the song he'd been trying to learn, a birthday song for his father. I see, being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. Yeah, this is basically free tolerance.
Alright.
Getting it to rank 3 takes time though. Gotta finish the book.
Now then.
And that just... wow, okay. Generous.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
Nice. Wouldn't call him a piece of shit, I'd call him just useless, more than anything. Oh yeah, a monster with the most peculiar color-changing eyes is clinging to the deck. Deal with it before it ruins all the hard work I've put into this runner. Right.
Enough! Pipe down and let us
Oh, these things. Boom! I don't have any fire though.
Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Let's heat this place up!
Now accept your fate.
Who's the stronger one?
Yes.
Holy crap.
Burn to ash!
Holy crap! Okay. Uh-oh. Right,
You think yourself equal to a huge chief's agility?
Guessing, is it?
Oh, power of kings! There's a better way. Now accept your fate. 3 left.
Power of healing. Let's go.
See, they're weak to not
Royal
quite a
Soul.
lot in their vesps.
2 remaining.
That's the spirit. No holding back.
Thunder?
I call the lightning. No good.
Is that with blade in hand? I'll run you through. Stay focused.
Face me!
Alright. Free money and EXP.
Just as easy.
The village of Innuno,
They're weak to ass kicking with some Cyber Angel.
Briarhaven lies ahead. The industry that once thrived here fell into decline, and now the able-bodied youth dream instead of leaving home. A small population of mostly children and elders remain, and visitors are scarce. The gauntlet runner slows to a stop.
I guess we don't get to explore this one then.
Just a moment.
Well, what's the meaning of this? It's practically a ghost town here. Villagers around here are all like this. To be able to work, those able to work have gone elsewhere to try and make a living, while the remaining residents live in constant fear of monsters. A shame. It was my intention to cook something interesting if I came across any unusual ingredients here. It's alright, I think I prefer food that's not overly interesting.
Hey!
It's small, but it looks like they set up a stall here. Want to talk to them?
That reminds me.
By the way, weren't you asked to buy a toothbrush of Hygienia? Let's see if the store has it. 500, okay, good. Does it say? A bundle of thin hairs stuck onto the end of a small stick, supposedly used to brush one's teeth. No, I haven't had that yet, but that sounds quite funny. Briny weapon. Oh. Hold on a minute. There's a lot of stuff here. Oh, bath bombs. Which will take 3 of them for now. Mellow milk. So we've got superior armor and threads. Appraisal. Got weapons as well. Briny weapon. You know, I get the feeling that these are kind of bad, but I can't be sure. We'll take the armor though. Maybe the accessory as well. Artifact. I mean, what's that? 3,000, 25, 5, 75, 10,000. Okay. I could have technically bought all of that shit. So.
Now then.
I could sell something in order to get 10,000 though. Ambrosia. Arcane Dragon Blood. Ooh, wow, okay, that's a lot of money. It restores all MP for all allies. Yeah, I think I'll keep that actually. What's items? What's items? Water, kill water. Zyph. Steel slab or the... Actually, you can probably sell the Shamshir now.
Now then.
Probably sell the Partisan now. I mean, it's slashing and thrusting, but I'd rather have higher attack power. Maybe actually keep that for now. Spike Blow. Fist of Salvation. Scepter, Sample Mace. Get rid of this one.
Now then.
Mascus daggers.
Now then.
150, 170, 240. Did I beat the baby? Yes, beat it a couple of days ago, I think. I'll probably sell the Brigandine now.
Now then.
Sanctus Mount. Looking 4 of them. Actually, 3 of them.
Now then.
Okay. Crack my neck. Sell the bone helm.
Now then.
But keep that one. Boxer's headgear. It's a caster hats. Sell the apprentice's one. Probably sell the silk one as well, actually.
Now then.
Miner's gauges.
Now then.
Lots of gloves. 9 silver gauntlets. We don't need 9 of them.
Now then.
Keep 2 of them though, just in case. Okay, I think that's good. Let's Just buy the shop out so we never have to come back here. I'll probably want to get the... No. Okay, buy these. I mean, I could probably buy a few more of these. It's gonna cost a bit. Buy 2 more of these and then the rest is appraisal. Right, so we've got the toothbrush. So you can see our village is quite poor. Only people with strange tastes would be interested in the kind of goods we sell here. Not to worry, I doubt you'll ever come across a more eccentric crew than the likes of us. The village might regain some semblance of liveliness if the candidates would defeat the monsters for us. Have monsters shown up around here lately? Well, the way I see it, this village would be finished if monsters ever did show up. There's not many people left who can put up a decent fight. Lately, I've heard it's not just the area surrounding the village that's in dire straits. Even the seas have been rough. I do hope everyone who left to find work finds their way back safely.
Then...
Sounds like a lot of the villagers left town to make a living. Do you want us to relay a message to them about coming back? No, there's no need. Besides, it's unlikely anyone would divulge the fact that they've come from this village in the first place.
All right.
Let's... Well, we can't continue the trip. But I actually want to go back to base. So, fam, what's up? Good evening. How's everyone doing? Happy Sunday. Oh, God. Stretch. There are more people in Louis' Gauntlet Runner at night, so you'll need to sneak in during the day. Sure, okay, that's fine. Back to the tavern. Hi as May. I can still do some social link nonsense, but we're not going to do it at the tavern.
Oh, hey!
Oh wow, port cities at night definitely have their own atmosphere. Why don't we go take a look around? If you ever need help, just ask. Anything new?
Alright then.
Let's go! Yeah?
Vroom! Hey, toothbrush man. You're back. Does that mean you've brought my toothbrush of hygiene? Ow, ow. Here you go.
Proper aces.
So this is the legendary toothbrush. Let's see if it works. I'm as good as new. What, already? I don't know, it's healing magic or something. They say it can kill all the mouth's toxins in a flash.
Thanks, mate.
Here, take your reward.
Mission accomplished!
Toothbrush of Hygienia delivered to the requester, which liberated him from nightmares of calamitous cavities. Expressed his gratitude and gave me a reward. 15k! When your teeth hurt, you can't enjoy food. You can't enjoy going outside. Felt like I couldn't get any joy out of life anymore. And I found this weird glowing bug. You can have that too if you want. Gold beetle there? Sure, might as well. Oh, nice! Of course I'll support you in the tournament. How could I not? You were kind of some random guy raving about seeing tooth monsters. But now I'm clear-headed looking back on it. I think I might have hallucinated it after all.
Can't stand it.
I mean, come on, tooth monsters? What was I thinking? Tooth monsters are very real. Ha, you're a stand-up fellow, but not a great comedian. Though, I see it's a metaphor, like I've got to brush my teeth every day, or they'll come back, huh? Well, thanks for the advice. You can bet I'll be brushing my teeth on a rigorous daily schedule now.
Righto.
Keep at it, and be careful of cavities yourself. I'm rooting for you. Remember, brush your teeth, people. Right, so there was a shop here.
Then.
Oi!
Say.
Is it this way? No.
Alright then.
Where am I going? Oh, this way.
Oh?
Juno? What are you doing here? Oh, it's you. Surprised to see you here. Must I be up to anything? A big city like this would be a waste to spend the night cooped up somewhere. More specifically, that Fidelio's so overbearing. If he glowers any harder, I think it'll be my turn to be suspicious. So overprotective. Oh, it's you. Tish. Wish Lady Juno could appreciate a position sometimes. She can't just go strolling about attracting every drooling idiot from here to Alderberry. What do you want? If you're bored, find someone else to bother. And if you lay as much as a finger on Lady Juno, you're a dead man. Is that clear? Bring it on.
I love it.
Here's your order, pal. It's fine new Jeef craftsmanship, and I can vouch for the quality. Lycaon doesn't know about this, right? If they find out I've got an ignite like this, don't worry, the Sanctus Church turning a blind eye to this stuff these days. As long as you're not reckless, you can use it as much as you like. Chop!
What is it you need?
Magic items, eh? What do you got? Flammable bottle, ice chunk, thunderstone, pinwheel, limsphere, straw effort. Accessories, Praetorian cloth, phantasmal doll. You know, that would be really good. That is also really good as well, but that's what, nearly 200,000 to buy all 4 of them? Plague Mask, Polarity Magnet, Malice, Pollock Aromatics. Actually, I need those. Apparently I need something to prevent days. 4 of them though is what? 32... about 35, 36-ish. A lot of money. Kind of prayers here
right,
though.
Let's go. Hey,
Hello.
what are you pining for?
Come to shop. Wares on cheap, so perhaps you get a better bargain if you wait till Forgiveness Day on July 27th. We'll do prayers first. Bell Semaphore. Oh, that's an artifact? Got a standard for that? Oh, I got 2 of them, okay. Briny Weapon. Ninja Blade. Wow, okay. Bourgeois Abacus. False Monk Robes. It's lower than what I've got. Actually quite good. Pirate Costume. +6 evasion, huh? Yarr. Pure Briny Thread. Briny Costume. Just gacha, basically. Occult Gloves. Briny Light Armor. Steel Ship Gauges. Superior Briny Armor. Sable Hood. +3. Exohelm. Endurance +3. Knight's Bracelet. Strength +6. Scout Sample. I'm guessing that's all gacha. Like, completely randomized. Because they got some good stuff out of that.
What now?
Check the equipment then. Yeah, I think the Healing Hauberk has already been worn by somebody. Espadrille, Steel Ship Gauges, Occult Gloves. You know, +3 magic is good. Do that. Phantom Break Niter. What are the skills I have currently? Yeah, that's fine. I might need to swap actually to something for the quests coming up. I remember I think one of them needs Dark and Thunder. I'm gonna have to switch to that. I'm somewhat loath to dropping Plunder Magic on some of the characters though. Straw. So, actually, weapons. Oh, that's fine. Yeah. Staff. Increases strength of all magic. Wait. Healing Hauberk, yeah, that's fine. Saint Saber. I actually want to keep that on him just for the partial heal. Oh, it's talisman. 6, agility 6, all stats 2. Useless. Oh, melody, heck, burn. Prevent days. I've got one of them ready, I need only 3. Okay. For the boss fight, that is. There we go. Oh, ignite us. Yeah, okay. So, Demon Slayer Pike. Max million armor. Prevents paralysis. That's actually quite good. Switch to the... Yeah, switch to the Vixor Hard Helm. Prevents Hex. Malice Screen. I think that's okay. You got the Scorpion Sting. You need to step up to Pirate Costume. Yeah, I got a few of those. Boxer's Headgear. Increases evasion against strike. Yeah, that's actually quite good. Frost Igniter. I've only got 1 Darkness at night, have I? Yeah. It's a shame Igniters are hard to come by and also expensive. And sadly I don't have a Thunder Igniter, which is annoying. Light? Under magic. What weapons do you have? My god, that shit's expensive. That one's quite nice though. Froco Rod. Gyakyo Rod. So, Elemental Rods. Zweihander. Beating Blade. Halberd. Oh my god. 20,000 for that. Also the fishing harpoon, which is like way stronger. Hardshell knuckle. 20,000 for the bludgeon. Restores MP upon defeating an enemy during a squad battle. Sounds really good. That's 90k. 90,000. 155,000. 175,000. $190,000. Never gonna be able to afford anything. God. I'm poor. Right, let's do one social link and then we'll run for the next dungeony thing. Heismir, Brigitta. Heismir's on 1, isn't he? So it's Brigitta one. If we've got the time, let's do it. Where is it? Oh, there you are. What are you doing in here?
Ah, it's you.
Why, hello there. For all the time we spend in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? Been thinking I ought to resume the training drills from my Shadow Guard days. Battles ahead will demand no less of me. My apologies, but if you've business with me, might we discuss it another time? Could you teach me? Well, I'm afraid this training is tailored to a Yu-Jief's stature. It's not a thing for you to learn. My overflowing eloquence was able to convince Heismir of the significance of observing his training.
I see.
I see. I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely then, and you'll learn the ways of the Shadow God. The proper training does take time, a significant amount of it. If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be here a while. Well said. Bit cramped right here though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead. Come on.
Now then.
Let's start with a little test, see if you can keep up with my movements. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now let's begin.
Huh?
You're wide open. From here, be a simple thing to slit your throat. You were careless. Let's try it one more time.
Alright.
I'll do it as many times as you like. Yeah, no problem, Shikei. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin.
May I speak?
Enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. How can I do that?
Well...
How indeed. Finding these answers is also part of the training. No clear answer, no correct way of improving, but at the very least you can decide what you aspire to.
Then...
Want to keep going?
Then...
Seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let us retire to my castle back on the runner. Yeah, good night, dude. Thanks for watching. Found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. I'd like a cup of tea instead. Yes, a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home. What did it taste like? Did you miss your hometown? The way most of the dialogue goes, I think this one's probably the correct one. You miss your hometown?
No.
Not particularly. Talking with you just reminded me of my son. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to knights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death. Cremated? What do you mean by cremated? Ah, right. Everyone else buries their bodies as they are, without giving them to the flame.
The truth is...
It's the way of the Ujif boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond. Then those who remain must lay the bones to rest somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. Can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies. I shouldn't be talking to you like this. Let's find his place. Let's find his rightful place together.
No.
We've an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you.
Let's do it.
Still, we can do it. It isn't just a random detour, it's a favor for a dear friend.
Thank you.
Thank you for your kindness, truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. Toast then to cement our vow. You with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
Yes, a toast, but not to mark my regrets. To commemorate our coming together until the beginning of mourning. And since highs me his heartache for his departed son and his trust as a friend and ally. Hey, I think that gave us +1, that's okay. Nice.
My boy.
Reduces the mag cost of studying Thief. Displays the location of strong enemies on dungeon maps. Good. Yeah, I need to really work on social links because they give you passives in the game, and I haven't actually been focusing on them yet. You can save this for any time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you'll help me though, and I dare say tonight I'll rest well. I think I'll do a couple more actually. If it's like 5 days to run all the way up
Time
to
marches
the
on,
tower,
and the
then
age of a new
we should have
king
enough
draws
time to do
nearer.
it. Yeah, the characters are good in this Sword Farm. I've always liked well-written characters, and I think the thing with
Luis
Atlas RPGs is a lot of them are very well-written. The soiree is approaching. We need to secure our infiltration route to Louis' quarters before then. Must reclaim the formula without raising suspicion. Then at long last we will finally have the means to break the prince's curse.
Let's make it happen.
Prince's fate is in our hands. This plan is risky, but we have to see it through.
True.
19 days until the soiree. Let us proceed with the utmost caution. It's raining at the moment though. Yeah, Morgana and Mona can be annoying.
It's really coming down.
Maria? Okay.
Oi there!
We've got Stroll as well, okay, so let's save it. I'm gonna speak to Stroll first. And then whoever in the evening. And then tomorrow, we are going to go do a little dungeon run. Am I really fine with this? It's not nearly as annoying as Paimon though in Genshin Impact. Hello.
Hey.
Hey, hello. What's your plan for today? I get restless too, but I suppose it's important to let off steam. We have an interesting room out of Grand Trad. I thought I might walk the streets to see what comes of it.
Aye.
You're not too burdened, but you care to join me? Sure, why not?
Alright.
Well, in that case, would you mind teleporting us to some Neo Street in Grand Trad? Apparently there are these drifters who show up there on occasion, and I can't help but wonder if maybe they're the people I'm looking for. Yeah, Paimon is annoying. Grand Trad is so full of novelty, I still can't get used to all the clamour though. In Halia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. There's still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but
that's...
Yeah, Master Leon. It couldn't be.
Huh?
You know that voice?
Rangith?
Rangif, is that truly you? You made it out safely.
Wow.
Young Master Leon, my goodness, look how you've grown.
Hold on.
Friend of yours?
Truth is,
He served House Halietus when our house still stood. Never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangif? This is a friend I've recently begun traveling with.
however,
Forgive me for saying, time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well? And how are the others?
That's...
After the human attack, the survivors fled to the capital. None could make a living among the ruins in Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away. No, then let me help. Let me find you housing. Well, I would if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is my name alone. So sorry.
Wow.
Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said you've got your heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive here today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital. I mean, to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason that I have to help somehow.
Yeah.
Let's find a way to help.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I only wish I knew how. Who holds authority over the area you're staying in right now? Ishkia Marquess, Lord Hydron.
I see.
Marquess, you say? Sounds like I'll need to pay this Lord Hydron a visit. See if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all of Halia's refugees to live in, though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Excuse me. Young master, please, our woe should not be yours to shoulder. I already bear their weight, old friend. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. It's just a boy lost in the panic, and I wouldn't have escaped if it were not for all of you.
Oh, definitely.
In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift action, so let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but...
You honour us. Still, I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydron. Devoted as he was seen to the church, he has brushed me off for his backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak with him myself if that's how he sees you. But talk with.
Huh?
What, you're coming too? Mission ahead of us is critically important. I'd rather you not have to add to my personal problems to that. What
It'll be
friends
fine.
do.
You?
Very well.
Thanks.
Either way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. We hit +3 on all of those, so that's good.
I feel more courageous when I'm with you.
When Stroll attacks a human-type monster, critical hit rate increases. Nice! Give my thanks as well. I have no doubt the young master is in capable hands.
Huh!
It is enough with the young master thing. We need not stand on ceremony.
Let's head back.
I'd have us meet Lord Hydron without delay, but the sun is going down. Let us return for now and meet with him another day. Teleport. Yep, so nighttime. So I do have the time to do another one tonight. Who needs to be done? Hulkenberg is on 3. Eisme is on 2. Stroll is on 2. Whoop. Oh, Brigitte. Well... Sure. It's a social link. The more of these I crank out, the better. I should probably get her to rank 8 quickly then. Hello! Time to dog walk again.
Just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscared.
Sorry.
Sorry, if you're looking for work, there's nothing here for you. Just go home. Did something happen? Come inside.
Unfortunately.
Fortunately, I no longer have any work for you. The dog is no longer here. You let her go? Did you let her go? That's what I should have done. But no, she was taken. Sorry, I know you kept your silence as promised. Unfortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor and taking her away. He left behind a letter that read, "Those who spread magic igniters shall face the wrath of God." It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long and make certain they'll get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization.
Those people.
Anti-igniter extremists. Bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. Pup was innocent in all this. Shouldn't have kept her. The moment I started caring about anything, I lose it. I knew that. I tried to keep my feelings out of it, but why did this have to happen? Brigitte seems to be fighting through the pain. For how long must I live in this hideous world? If only I had disappeared instead. Fears not, I can sense the pain, sadness and frustration Brigitte is feeling. Words would be of little comfort here. Perhaps if I stirred her imagination, she would be relieved of such despair.
What?
A book. I told Brigitte about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. Well, people will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint.
But...
Arthur was a sheltered man, I take it, and knows nothing of the real world.
this world.
The only equality is that we all inevitably die. The path to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. I don't think so. It's not true. You're an elder, you live in a world that hates you. How can you still make yourself believe in light, even through all that? I can't see that light myself, but I know you can, and I really do want to believe in you and your vision. I can sense Brigitte's profound sadness and her grasping to trust. Oh, okay. I didn't think we'd get that one.
I can ask him to stay.
So, merchant lineage to 3. Widens the variety of items sold at the Magic Association.
In any case.
Here's your pay. I've included what I set aside for your future shifts too. I'll still keep visiting, Brigadier.
Why?
He's gone. I have no more work to give you. What's left for you here? Well, you, of course. You don't need to come here anymore. Well, she just gave us 10,000 and a bunch of mag.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Right. The question is now that I need to actually go and do something about these side quests.
Somehow.
Word is a great number of the city soldiers have been injured. Twould seem they had a run-in with a human. The group that was attacked was compromised mainly of new recruits. Blah blah blah. Is there anything you can do to help? Right, okay.
Did you know?
Forgiveness Day tomorrow, is it? Oh, highs me again.
Oi there!
Right, how many do I have? 18.
Alright then.
Still a bunch of quests. There's stuff on sale.
Let's go.
Okay. How many
Everyone's here.
steps does this take?
Now then.
Ah, certainly.
Oh, 3 days. Huh. Did I miscount?
Keep your wits about you.
Yeah, but it's your call.
This one as well.
Could fulfill a request
2
there.
days.
You seem...
Yeah, but it's your call.
Tis something that
This
have a
one,
favour to do
which
there.
is also 2 days.
Fascinating.
It's your call.
So what's the fastest way to do this? Is it to go all the way here and then go backwards, or is it to go
What
point
should we
by
do?
point? I was thinking point by point.
What
So
should
that's
we
2
do?
days to get there, 1 day to
Ah,
get there,
I
and
see.
then maybe 2 days to get there,
Ah,
which
I
is
see.
5 days.
We'll face danger here.
And then on the way
Here
back,
we
it's
are.
2
And
days.
right there's a labyrinth.
So 3, 5,
This place.
6,
This
2,
place.
3, 4,
And there's a key.
5.
Ah, danger.
So 3,
This place.
4,
We'll face
5.
danger here.
Ah, I
It's
see.
actually faster to do
Here's
it
where
on the
we'll
way
face danger
rather
here.
than...
What lurks
I'm going to
below?
test that theory out actually. Hold on.
So,
So I'm going to create a save file. Use this... Actually... Create 2 save files. Because I never really know with this
Are we
kind of setup.
departing?
I'm going to do it point by point first. I'm
Now then.
quite certain this is a 5-day
this
trip.
place.
I think we have a favour to do there.
Dragon Thistle. Bird and bug monsters.
Fascinating.
It's your call.
Go.
Which way should we go?
Choosing a route. When multiple routes take you to a destination in the same number of days, you can choose which route to take by using LB or RB. It's like 2 days either way, but this way is probably better. This way you could stop off in a couple of places.
Great.
Go this way though.
Let's move out.
Character edit archetype.
What to pick?
Big fan of dark-skinned waifus, are you? Right, so... what do we need to learn? Is it wisdom? Wisdom is good. Eloquence will take forever, apparently, and we need to focus on that. It's Julian's treatise on building a sustainable future with magic. It does have a way with words. I haven't started reading it yet. Wisdom is good. Let's do it. Get the book out of the way.
What's that?
Sustainable magical living? What is he getting at? Anyway, the first chapter is called Thinking About Fuel in the Magical Future. All things considered, our world is still primitive, foolishly relying on wood and fire to warm and feed its people.
Let's see.
This wood we burn makes smoke, and this smoke pollutes the atmosphere and destroys life beyond our cities. Combustible fuels must be prohibited by law. And the void left there is where magic comes in, it says. In other words, he wants to do everything with magic instead of firewood. What do you think? I think it's a good idea, actually.
Sure.
I think it's a good idea. I get that burning lots of wood is bad for the air, but if we banned it, how would people without igniters cook and stay warm? Oh, okay.
Alright.
So it's probably the other one, the middle one. Okay.
Well...
people's lives in the present are important, but so is the future. I think we should treat both with the respect they deserve. So we're gonna have a stop, I think. Nope. A bird of a substantial size has begun pecking away at the cockpit. Can't see where we're going. Perhaps someone would like to do something about it? Perhaps it considers you bait, Neurus. Oh, I never thought you'd look particularly appetizing. Suppose this brings our brief respite to an end. To the deck, all of you! We shall eliminate the nuisance at once.
Enough! Pipe down and let
What
us through!
the hell is that thing?
Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
No, it doesn't seem that strong.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Oh, power of kings!
Wait, what? Oh, it has thunder abilities, which means it's probably weak to wind.
Now accept your fate!
Which is unfortunate because I don't have it.
Fall!
You hit their weakness!
Let's
Weak to piercing though, which is good.
Light!
Still more!
Everyone,
Whoa.
be careful!
Let us clean up this mess.
That's a wind elemental.
Oh, power of kings! Yes!
That is a wind elemental, yeah.
Flare!
Only one
Quite strong. Was it weak to thunder?
Lightning!
You hit your weak point.
By the
Yes.
sworn oath of knighthood, let justice prevail. As the point of a sword, they yet cling to life.
Reel and run, but my shots will fly true. Not now. Gunner! Then again, I leave it to
Pass
you.
it.
The power, come forth!
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to kill it.
Light! Still up?
It's gonna run.
There
Yeah.
they go!
I didn't have any thunder magic on me besides the mage.
Just carry the fortune.
Together.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees, the shadows enshrouding it as their claim. A warm, damp breeze passes above the Gauntlet Runner, its sensation cooling the thirst for battle. The night carries on.
She's still doing a stretching. I could just stand here and watch her all day. Kind of funny. Right, so she has wisdom. Okay. Probably better to do the book and get it out the way first. Right, so that's wisdom, that's... Ooh, tolerance. Oh, tolerance is rank 3. I'm gonna deal with the book first, because the book gives you extra if you complete reading it. Yeah, she's such a dork. She's great though. One of the best characters in the game. Wisdom time. Read the book. Yeah, I need to focus on getting eloquence. That's probably the most difficult one to do. This book is advocating for sustainable magical living. If you recall, the next chapter is called Food and the Magical Future. All living creatures, whether beast or fish, have intelligence. This we know, and yet a shocking number of people still elect to consume these beings for sustenance.
Let's see.
We need not be so barbarous. People can live well on grain and nuts. Yet supply is a challenge, but we can develop igniters that will increase grain production. So why wait? Start adapting now. We should immediately cease the consumption of meat and live off magically produced food, it says. What do you think? Immediately is too rash. I think, yeah, the neutral... that would never work if it's rushed in action.
Right?
Yeah, agreed. Regardless of whether eating meat is good or bad, suddenly changing everyone's diet at all at once is just unrealistic. Is that a point 4? Yeah. Nice! Rank 3 wisdom.
Wisdom. Why that?
Shame it doesn't give you anything.
Still, though.
You think this author practices what he preaches, like cutting meat out of your diet? That'd be a challenge for some people. It's called vegetarianism. Gallica has a lot to learn. There's probably another chapter.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
So there's Hulkenberg. The Watchtower? Okay, so no stat boosting from those two. So I keep forgetting that I should go to the pantry and get ingredients. So you can do this every day. The question is, where is
All right then.
Can we use the
Got it.
the XP 100? Use the bog.
Right.
So where is he asleep? Is he in the back? Yeah, I mean, I was actually really attracted to the setting when I first saw this game's like early trailers and everything. And with it being an Atlas game, I kind of expected it to be good, but I've enjoyed it a lot so far. It's still got very much the same gameplay style as, you know, the Persona series, etc. But the fact that it's fantasy actually gives it a lot more license to do other things, like add a bit of humor to things. And it's actually done pretty well on that front as well. What the fuck? Yeah, read the book. mean, that's gonna put
What's
wisdom
that?
equivalent. Blah blah blah. Conflict in the magical future. Wealth breeds inequality, and inequality leads to strife. To know this and to continue our trajectory as a civilization is tantamount to planning for its ruin.
Let's see.
In this case, our best move for the future is to stop our march altogether, abandon pretenses and upgrade, become living fossils cultivated by magic igniters. So, because we end up fighting, we just quit living, we go into some weird kind of eternal dream connected to igniters. Really? We have to live and fight on. I think we'll find our best future by continuing to live and fighting to find ways to avoid being ruined.
Right?
I agree. People will always fight, but we can still build a good future as long as we don't give up. Got a 4-pointer?
Alright.
Yep. He does seem sincerely concerned for the future, but he's also kind of stupid about it. Wish he'd have a little faith in people, you know? Book done. Wisdom up as well, yeah? Yeah, good. Virtues are going up quite nicely, though.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the Gracia Forest, temperate and fertile. It was once a place of repose, where the songs of fairies echoed throughout. But as the furnace of commerce demanded its wood, the fairies began to vanish, and having lost its divine protection, monsters made their dens. Fear of what lurks among the trees drove mankind back, and the forest fell into sinister silence. The departed fairies would weep to see it now.
Oh, forest one. We're here. My, this forest is dense. Assassins could be hidden throughout and we'd never know.
Huh?
Must you be so grim? There aren't assassins out here? I can feel them.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, the assassins would get bored out here.
Right?
Right? The Shadow Guard days did a number on you, highs, mate.
Whoa.
We did stand out at the exhibition, though. Makes sense someone might seize the chance to take us down a peg. True, we are mighty but few. Were even one of us to go missing, it would jeopardize our participation in the tournament. Yeah, enough, we're here. This is where we're supposed to collect ingredients for the medicine.
Well,
so I was half joking anyway. And the count of 7 samples of dragon thistleberry, right? Yes, so, well, apart from assassins, do any of you feel a strange presence? A rather large one?
That reminds me.
Well, the herbalist mentioned that. How strange birds can show up near dragon thistle. The goal is the medicinal herbs, nothing more. And without a fight, ideally.
Onward!
Stay aware of your surroundings and let us proceed with caution. Right, okay, so pop save and then check the notes.
What now?
Right, so...
Want in on this?
Kokosados, the lords over that area, loves them too, so be careful. It will unleash terrifying attacks if it sees an opening. Some might even kill you instantly. Recommend having magic that hardens your defenses. Now, here it's weak to projectiles. Having those wouldn't hurt neither.
Just between us.
Hope your dragon thistleberry hunt goes swimmingly.
Got it.
Weak to projectiles needs something that will actually increase defense. Back on that. Recon. Okay, so if I drop Medi, a piercing attack would do have sleep shot. Okay. Plunder magic, sleep shot. Right, for you, you're on... what's that, wizard? Okay, so... Otra Blazara Candera. Shield Blessing. Arcane Unity, that's actually quite nice as a passive. But you need a range attack, don't you? I might put you on gunner actually. Yeah. You can deal with wizard later. Hulkenberg is a magic knight currently. Plunder magic is okay. You've got piercing as well. Projectiles though. If it's projectiles, it also means it's weak to pierce. So I think that should be alright. And High's May is currently what, a gunner still? Yeah, almost quite high up on that. Mage Light. Kaja, aim support. Sukukaja. So what do I have here that increases defense? Proclamation. Nothing. I mean, if you're interested in the gameplay but not the setting, you should probably look at, was it Shin Megami Tensei 5 if you haven't played it already? Who was I looking for? Hulkenberg. Rakakaja. Oh, you have it? Then play it? It's actually quite good. Dark Dodge Tetracar. That's Proclamation. I think I'm okay for now. We got Dark Dodge. Okay, yeah, I think that's okay for now. Right, so skill check. Mage Darkness, Sleep Shot. Plunder Magic, yeah. Sleep Shot, Plunder Magic. Plunder Magic, Heavy Rush. Okay. Yeah, there's one game very similar to it that I am actually quite keen on playing on at some point. That's the Toho Shin Megami Tensei parody.
Okay.
Fan game style.
Let's go.
Looks pretty good. Right, let's see now.
Hey.
Goal is to collect some dragon thistleberries, correct?
Yep.
Yes, it is, but be careful. There are a lot of really territorial bird monsters around here, from what I've heard. Those monsters also have a taste for the very berries we're after.
Yes.
Indeed. If they lay eyes on us, the confrontation will be unavoidable. It seems even a berry picking mission requires caution. Oh my god. Hello!
You turn my stomach.
I've about had it with this place. Maybe I should just burn it to the ground. Yes, it is Cyber Angel. It's pretty good though, from what I've seen.
Hang on!
Oh, come on. There are other people here too, you know. Don't be so dramatic. Sorry, I'm just on my last nerve. What with all the birds and bugs darting around here.
That sounds right.
Yeah, they wouldn't be easy targets for swords and spears. A weapon that could attack them from afar would seem more useful. Yeah, should have brought a bow with me.
What now?
Actually, hold on a minute. Can I have... I'll switch Plunder Magic with Sleep Shot. You mean Kamajo Densetsu? That's the Castlevania-ish. Oh crap, these are strong. Okay.
Now accept your fate. Fall!
What is their weakness?
The Vitus power.
Moves, Heismay!
Cut! Let's finish this.
The captain took
Run
him
if you
down!
want. No holding back! Pierce!
You hit their weak point.
Magic Knight!
Oh, you are weak to that. I can just use them still.
Bonk!
Bonk!
All power of kings!
Let's go!
The only problem is this costs a lot of MP.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I think that's...
What now?
So if this is going to cost a lot of MP, maybe I should go on Gunner as well. Just have a full team of Gunner, then I can actually use standard piercing attacks, like normal piercing attacks. So, since Hülkenberg does not need Sleep Shot, could do a Plunder Magic phase. Are those the berries we're looking for? Yes, there's no mistaking them.
Alright.
Wait, let's pick what we need and get this over with.
Got it.
Right there. Come on! There they are.
Motherfucker.
Brace yourselves!
move! Captain's paralyzed? We're in trouble if he can't move.
Canny Buffalo.
I'll use what I must.
Are these weak to fire? Who's paralyzed though? Shit.
Are you prepared? Run them through!
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Oh, it's poisoned. It's like, what the hell just happened? Oh, it's poisoned. Okay.
Not now. To the rear guard! For all that we strive
Mediline
for!
this.
Helpful as ever.
My thanks.
Thanks.
Oh, please!
Heismay's paralyzed. He can't
Face
move.
me!
Just hold on, Heismay. We got this. Captain's paralyzed.
Come forth, Royal
We're in
Soul!
trouble if he can't move. Heismay,
I shall
pick up
vanquish
your
evil.
speed, so be careful.
It's better hit!
Observe the enemy.
Oh, now it's asleep. Good.
Magic Knight! As the point of a sword!
Hold yourself together.
Is that all?
Heismay's paralyzed. He can't move.
I'll use what I
Hold
must.
on, Heismay. We got this. Captain's
By
paralyzed.
this power!
We're in
Come
trouble.
on!
He can't move. Hulkenberg's
I can't
moving
afford to hold
slower.
back. Gunner! How do you like this?
Is ever with blade in hand, weakening the enemy.
Stay asleep, please. Oh, you recovered. Damn it. That one's asleep though. Psych.
Nothing.
Heismay's paralyzed.
Gunner!
Can't move. Just hold on, Heismay. We got this. Captain's
I
paralyzed.
won't hold back!
We're in trouble if he can't
How
move.
about this? A tough one.
I shall... Pierce! Let's wrap this up!
Observe.
Always comes through.
I will not let you die.
I owe you.
Much thanks.
That helped.
Heismay's paralyzed. He can't move. Just hold on, Heisman. We got this. Captain,
By this power.
We're in trouble if he can't move.
Are you prepared? All's fair in war.
Magic Knight! Can you withstand this?
Stay asleep. Oh, you're coming. Okay. Cyclo is only one attack. It's fine.
Heisman's paralyzed.
Now accept your fate.
Just hold on, Heisman. We got this. Captain's paralyzed. We're in trouble if he can't move.
This better hit!
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
No. Right there! Is that all?
Captain, they've slowed
Oh,
us
no.
down.
Fall! I
Let's
will
just leave.
fight come forth, royal soul. I've got my own trick.
Could have fun with this thing.
Your speed's down.
How do you like this?
Come! Weakening the enemy!
If it's susceptible to being put to sleep, then we might as well have some fun with it while we're at it.
Heisman,
Face
they cut
me.
your speed. So be
How
careful.
about this?
McLaren! How about this?
Are you prepared? All's fair in war.
Only one left.
Stand magic
Finish them off. We're clear.
Can you withstand this?
It's not capable of killing, so that's good.
Too
Now
slow.
that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
And I think we've taken all of its magic off him as well, because that's the only attack it had.
Evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Doesn't really show you what MP it has.
All power of kings. Formidable indeed.
I will fight with pride.
Finish them off and
I
we're
won't
clear.
hold back. Here's through.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Took way too long.
now?
Right, hold on. Hokiberg. Because Hokiberg has one of these. Then go back to Magic Knight. And just make sure that you have. Yeah, okay, good, right. Is this a one-way area? Yeah, okay. Hello. Hey, Kokosados, get your feckin' asses out here so I can knock the living crap out of you. So this then, you all came here too, did you? Sorry to break it to you, but those Kokosados are my game. Back in my parents' old tavern, I used to chop them hens up and fry them for dinner. I literally eat creatures like this for breakfast, huh? Underestimating them. Don't take me for a soft-ass weakling elder like you, really. Taking down those Kokosados is how I earn everyone's support. It ain't about letting you snatch up the credit. Aye, fat chance. Oh, good luck. I'm still gonna do it faster than you.
Huh? Right there. Time for some close up.
At least these guys are one-shottable.
I see the end.
Nice try, Birdo.
Let's give him a fight.
Stay calm, everyone.
My aim is sure.
Hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Nice
We can do
move,
this.
Heisman.
By this power. Come on!
You hit their weakness. That's
Now,
your opening,
what's the play?
Captain.
Gunner! No, not this. I have you.
Hit their weak point.
Is everyone all right?
Tobacos, welcome back.
I see you! Numbers win swindle.
Be neither timid nor face me! You can't hide!
Only 2
Let's stay
enemies
calm.
left. Stay sharp.
Clear it! Here's through!
I shall fight. I won't miss! Last one!
I stand ready.
Oh, power of heroes!
My aim is
You
sure!
hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Come forth, royal soul! Cat!
You hit their weakness.
Now,
That's your opening,
I have
Captain.
you.
You hit their weak point.
Is everyone all right?
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Right. It's pretty linear. This way.
There they are.
Hey, great job.
This battle's
Bonk.
ours. Let's go!
Get ready.
I think these things are weak to fire, aren't they? Yeah, I don't have
Place
fire.
up.
Face me!
I should probably switch to something like that though.
Yes!
I will. Here's through!
Still here?
That one's
I
asleep.
shall fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared? Pierce!
By the sworn oath of with blade in hand.
We'll kill this one.
Pierce through them.
I forgot one.
Let us clean up this mess. Gunner! I have my methods.
Monk rap.
Let's go!
Gunner! All's fair in war.
And for all that we strive for.
Only one
Read
left.
now,
Finish
accept
them
your
off and we're
fate.
clear.
I've got my own trick.
Stay asleep, asshole.
No holding back!
Okay, kill
Run
it.
them through!
There we go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
Nice.
Careful, we've got company.
One more.
See the enemy.
Dad!
Is that the end then? We've cleared
Look the end then. Da-na-na. Not all of them are one-shottable yet. I think maybe rank 30, level 30 is when I actually get to
There they are.
one-shot everything.
Okay,
Let's give us all we've got.
Oh my god, that's a lot of them.
Witness our secret technique!
This could work.
Let me help!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That's all of them.
Get destroyed. Right. Direction south looks like it has nothing. It might have item. Oh, it's sweet. Hello. Aha! You there? Are you feeling lucky?
What?
It's the talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? When your luck is good, enemies will drop more loot and you'll land more critical hits. There's lots of benefits. Attacks that hit multiple times will actually hit lots of times and you'll recover from status ailments quicker. If you don't want to get stuck, get more luck. As for me, if I'd been a lucky tooth, maybe I'd still be in a mouth somewhere. Anyway, I'll hit you with more tooth truths next time we meet. Fucking tooth. Wait, what's that running away? Oh my god!
Right there. Now, we must strike.
Let's go.
I saw that. What the hell? Right.
On me, we go together.
Go with Wild Barrage first.
Coordination is key.
Pierce.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Almost read that as automatic resin for some reason. Ruby. I think I want to avoid that. I do have to go this way though. Oh, there's a couple of them.
Forward. Charging in.
That's a greenie.
They are broken. Let us strike swiftly.
I'm going to ignore it because I don't have the capabilities to kill it right now.
Right there.
There they go.
Goody.
Let's push through.
Right. We'll have to settle this quick.
Let's give this all we've got.
Everyone, go.
Witness our strength.
Let me help.
Fall.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad. I'm sure greater triumphs lie
Oh, I've got Recalm, so I've got Revives.
That'll do it.
Yes, that will do it. Go off the beaten path. Yeah, then
If
beat
you
all.
see a use for it, I say take it with you.
There they are.
Forward.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Oh.
Right there.
Fuck.
Incoming.
Nice one, Captain. Captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him. Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Oh, come on.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Hulkenberg's down.
That really sucks.
Only a flesh wound. Is that all?
Captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
A blunder.
Captain's paralyzed?
Now we
We're in
strike.
trouble if he can't move.
All right, let's go.
Pierce. We cannot relax yet.
Incredible, Heisman.
That was amazing, Heisman.
Now use an anti-paralyze item.
Only two
I can't
enemies
afford to
left.
hold back.
Stay sharp.
Okay.
Let's try this.
Thanks.
Stroll, your
I'm
speed's
stepping
down.
back. For all that we strive for. Are you all right?
Helpful as ever.
Quite a boon.
That helped.
Captain,
Let us
they've slowed
gun
her
up.
down.
Only a flesh wound.
I cannot move.
Heisman's paralyzed.
Let's go.
Can't move. Just hold on, Heisman. We got this.
there! Stay sharp! It's not
Keep
over
it
yet.
up! I shall vanquish evil! Run them through! Tougher than I thought.
Is everyone
Finish them off and we're clear.
I will not let you die.
My thanks.
Much thanks.
On up.
Fall!
God.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Okay,
Oh,
not bad at all.
I can't move.
Oh, shut up.
There's just like an entire wall.
Yes, thanks for the raid. How's it going? This is just a one-way dungeon, is it? Shit. Ugh.
Right there.
Yeet!
This could be our chance.
No time for prayers.
Chabas, what's up?
Witness our strength.
I'm counting
Who's
on
gonna
you.
kill?
Fall! We cannot relax yet.
You're incredible, Heisman.
We can do this.
Come forth, royal soul!
You only need sleep shot to kill, so
Come on! Just one left!
Keep it up. No holding back. Run them through.
and it's asleep. Good.
Weakening the enemy. Still standing, I see.
I'll use what I must. Apologies. Would you finish it?
By this power! How about this? A tough one!
Gunner! How do you like this? They die hard.
Stay asleep.
Oh, power of heroes! Worthy foe after all.
Mustn't settle for the easy way. You can't hide!
Okay, there we go. Got a crit as well. Mitchibus, what's up?
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Nice.
Looks like we're safe for now.
That was fun. Right, 2 more to go. Oh god. A lot more over there than I was expecting.
There they are.
Forward!
Amazing!
Whoa.
Great moves back there.
Run! Oh god. Run. Shit. Fuck.
I see the enemy.
Charging in!
Bonk.
Expect no quarter!
Forward!
Now we strike.
We'll team up.
Time to end this to ever greater
You're
heights.
like a one-man army. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
Nice. That was actually quite good, that. Still one live though. There's one of the lion things over there as well. Have I played Nocturne before? Yes. Long time ago though.
Right there.
Forward! Alright, how's that?
Now, we must strike.
Let's go!
Get in there!
Face me. Now we strike.
We'll team up.
Pierce.
Oof, that's a lot of crits.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
To ever greater heights. Our
Good.
immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Something here, but it's stuck in the tree. Oh. Got the birdos. Got the thing.
Nice.
Hey.
Wait, hang on, do you feel that? What? We're done now, aren't we?
No.
No, I hear something and it's coming this way. Bird up!
What?
Is this one of the strange birds we heard about?
Damn it.
Damn it, we've been ambushed. There's no escaping this. Exactly. We've got one option now. The chicken!
Face me!
You hit their weakness!
It's okay.
Nice
Let's go.
move, Heisman!
Here's through! It didn't work?
Don't get sloppy, Captain!
Are you prepared? Pierce!
You hit their weak point!
I
It's
step with
asleep.
blade in hand! Can you withstand this?
You now accept your fate. I have my methods.
It's now fast asleep.
Vitus power!
You hit their weakness!
No holding back!
Captain.
This better hit!
You hit their weak point! Keep it
Oh,
up strong!
power of heroes! As the point of a sword!
Falkenberg got them right in the
Ghana.
weak spot!
Yes!
You hit their weakness!
I will fight with...
Nice
Let's go!
move, Heisman!
Here's through!
I shall vanquish evil!
Poison shot,
Run them
actually.
through!
For all that we strive for!
You...
I don't think it's gonna be too bad to fight.
Vitus power! Come on!
You hit their weakness! That's your
Ashkana.
opening, Captain!
Pierce!
You hit their weak point!
Is everyone... Oh, power of
I'm gonna
heroes!
back off and then use Heisman to heal, actually. Oh, sorry.
I owe you.
Use Falcon Blade to heal.
I knew you'd help.
Oh, power of kings!
You hit their weakness!
Let's go!
Nice moves, Heisman!
Seems immune to
No
sleep
holding
now.
back! Run them through!
Ice with blade in hand!
Falkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Shit, I need to be in the front row for that one. Whoops.
Heisman's knocked
The
out!
shame!
Someone help him get back
Vitus
in
power! We're not out of this yet!
I shall repay this favor
Gunner!
tenfold!
Pierce!
You hit their weak point!
Is everyone alright? Magic Knight! Magic Knight!
Falkenberg got them right in
Be
their weak
neither
spot!
timid nor arrogant.
You hit their weakness!
I won't hold back!
Moves, Heisman!
Actually, let me just medic everybody first. Just in case.
Healing power!
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
A cyclone. Cyclone. Okay. I mean, you're dead now, so...
Better hit!
A halfway decent result.
Nice. I feel strong.
Huh? I have never known...
Even I had more to learn.
It's one dead chicken! Phew, managed to handle it without incident.
So,
Still request fulfilled then, let's hurry back. Many are counting on that medicine. Indeed, all young novice soldiers apparently, attacked by monsters in unfamiliar territory, must have been terrified. Youngsters being sent to such dangerous fronts and in great numbers no less. It's a cruel age we're living in. We have to change it.
Yes.
Right. Are any of us content to live in a world that leads its lambs to the slaughter? Hey, I'm all about changing the world, but for today we've got a bunch of injured to tend to. Let's get these berries back to Brilhill.
All right.
Head back to the entrance.
Say,
Keep exploring for a little bit. Do need to be careful though, because there is a big ass thing over there.
What now?
And I don't think it's worth it, actually. Yeah, there's no chests. Is it even worth it? Enemies are respawning though, which is like basically free MP and stuff. But the biggest problem is that
I see the enemy.
This is bad. They're onto us.
these assholes are pretty strong.
There they are.
You've no time for prayers.
Now get in there and finish him
Hidden
off.
arm.
Let me help.
Pierce.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Level up
I
to...
think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
You think? The most interesting thing is there's two enemies that are technically out of bounds on the map if you look carefully. And I have no idea how you get to them. Where the hell's that Chimera? Where is it? Is it still lurking around? There it is. No, run away! It's coming! Oh my god!
Looks like they found us.
Oh god! Shit! You know what, fuck it, it's not worth it. Let's just use one of the, where is it? Where's it go? What's it called again? Ariadne's thread, there it is. At least I've got a few of these.
In that case.
Leave it to me.
Right.
Hey,
Can't take the run out in the dark. Should we call it a day and head back? Set up camp.
thanks, but
Want to go somewhere else.
okay then.
Okay, so nighttime. Yeah, so it's probably faster to go point by point rather than going all the way up top. Okay. Yeah, I did notice that the power lines that appear on them is pretty cool. I like the you know, the character designs and all the little effects is actually really nice in this game. I said I think with them making basically a new IP, they've got free license to do whatever they want with it, and it's they've done a really good job of it so far. What are you doing? Right, so who's up top? Nobody in the camping? Right, okay. So your tolerance. I think, was it Hulkenberg was wisdom. Okay, so tolerance and wisdom. Was it tolerance and wisdom? Wait, that's wisdom. Yeah, tolerance, okay. I mean, I could make a start on tolerance. Eloquence is at level 2 though, that's gonna be a pain in the ass to deal with over the next few in-game days.
Something up?
Let's use the map info for now. So I do want to go to this one next, which will take a day. Weaving Ghost of the Goblet. I'm assuming that yeah, I'm assuming that basically we get topped up on health and shit. Alright, highs May.
Right.
Give me 1 second. That's right. Sorry, I'm back. Okay. Yes, it's about something I mentioned earlier. I'll need to find a proper resting place for my son's remains. Just checking again on my mic because it's redlining for some reason. Anyway. Once we're back in town, I don't suppose I could ask your help in that? Sure. If he finds a good place for the burial, we should look for one with him when we're back in town.
You?
So you're free now. I was thinking of how to spend the time in our journey.
Alright.
I'm going to spend this time standing on watch and keeping us safe. Care to join me? Yeah. Indeed. Glad to hear it. It's quiet. If only could stay this serene across an entire journey. Can't let our guards down.
True.
Just as you say, if we allow quiet moments to dull our senses, we'll find ourselves in the enemy's jaws.
Enough.
Like now.
Well...
Seems we have a rare guest joining us. Let's give them a proper welcome. Holy shit, a boss fight! Oh, okay.
To stop you.
As moths proclaim!
Witness our secret technique!
I'm counting on you!
Do the thing!
Fall! One left!
Okay, we can do
Let's go. Wow, okay. That was quite good. A load of critical hits there as well, which was nice. We prevailed somehow. I decided to take a breather with Heisme.
Good grief.
Phew, they're off us, and that's just how we won it. Well, thanks to the Watchman, eh? Renner is safe, and we learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience, all told.
Well then.
You're welcome to come visit again if you'd like.
All right.
Only 3, really? Yeah, synthesis is great. It's just expensive when it comes to MP though, so I'm looking for ways to actually manage MP a little bit better, which is why I gave everybody was it MP Drain? Which is it helped out in the previous dungeon because I was basically sleeping, putting everything to sleep and draining them while they were asleep. So we're proper camping experts at this point. Well then, should we get back at it? 16 days left before Louis' soiree. We can finish up what we can. No time left to waste. What's the plan?
What do you want to do?
Should think about where to go next as a group. I know exactly where we're going.
Now then.
We're going here. Grieving Ghost of the Goblin.
We could fulfill a request there.
Task is to defeat the monster and retrieve the Chalice of Legends, yes? Tombs and treasure certainly seem to go hand in hand. We may be in for quite a haul here.
You seem interested, lad.
I'm keen on robbing graves, but it does help fund our endeavors. So long as we don't overdo it, the spirits will understand.
It's your call.
Get there by midday. So shall we shove off then?
Let's be off.
And to settle, it would behove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road.
What to pick?
There is a pathway past Katharina, so I'm guessing we can get it to rank 4 on the way. Anybody on the watchtower? So this is an issue. We're on the deck. Oh no, that's the watchtower ship. Go pantry first.
This is...
Ah, so they don't have anything now, do they? That's unfortunate.
Got it.
A shower.
got it.
Use the boog. Yeah, I mean, Studio Zero is the studio that's going to be working on new stuff and the big name stuff, so I mean, rehashing Persona 3 was obviously done to make some good money and also to get more people into the games, which I think is fine because I actually enjoyed what I did with Persona 3. I thought it was really good fun. But yeah, it's nice to actually see new IPs, but obviously it does take time to create IPs. So I wouldn't be surprised if it was going to be a not very often thing that they did something like this. Broomstick. What's the broom for?
Come on.
Oh, max HP.
Got it.
Yeah, the remake was really good timing. Seriously. Plus, it's good actually. I like the remake a lot. Check the washing machine. So we've got to do laundry for today then.
Understood.
Okay, we're bonding with somebody because some.
No then.
Oh, straw. Gotta keep the water at a consistent temperature to avoid staining the clothing. Why am I master of laundry, you ask? Because my parents practically beat it into me. Any noble who can't wash his own clothes isn't worth the fabric he wears, or something to that effect. I had to learn all about different materials. Inside, I think they're trying to teach me not to take advantage of my title. Wisdom that still serves me to this day.
Nonetheless.
The more time that passes, the more I understand how great my parents were. Yeah, the P3R is actually really good fun. I think they've done a really good job of it. So I've enjoyed it a lot. Max MP increased. Also found some money in the washing machine. Must have got mixed in with the laundry. Well, it's not mine, I don't think. Why didn't you just hold on to it? 5,000! Alright.
Look at that.
Bugs! Funny how they classed as a boss fight.
Just leave this to me.
The thing is, it's an extremely long game though. I think I put 117 hours into it in total. Owned?
Reinforcements!
Oh, hello.
You witness our secret technique.
Let me help!
Yes.
Let's go. Flare!
I'm not going to be able to kill this. And I put it to sleep.
Pierce!
No. Damn it.
There they go.
A magna pill from that.
Their destination is the Tomb of Lament, found north of Oceania. Interred beneath the earth here lie the victims of a terrible epidemic. It is said the lamentations of the lost echo throughout, disfiguring the somber burial ground into a mass grave for criminals.
I still need to make some time to play Unicorn Overlord actually. It's been sitting, I actually bought the Switch version like ages ago and it's just been sitting on my shelf and I haven't had a chance to even boot it up yet. I need to find some time to play that at some point. Oh, a tomb, okay.
Now then.
Well, this is a tomb we've been looking for, is it not? What is our next course of action? We defeat the monster in the back and retrieve the Chalice of Legends. See, there's a ghost in there, but do you think that's really it? Think back to the Grand Cathedral with Zorba and his profane arts. We witnessed spectres that could easily bear such a label. It's likely, if not certain, that people have simply mistaken the true nature of this monstrosity.
Well,
I understand why people might wish the dead could return, but let's find this thing and put an end to the rumors.
Also,
Heard of weapons and ancient treasures being buried in these places, but they're probably off the main path.
My thanks.
We'll follow your lead. Okay. Sense something.
so hey,
Ooh, a relic in here. Okay. Right, so I'm gonna check something first.
What now?
Notes. Ghost of the Tomb Lament.
Want in on this?
Blah blah blah. Fatalich.
Just between
Menza.
us.
So Lich is weak to light. And wind.
No kidding!
Got Tauros as well. Spears and bows. Okay. Oh, this is a bit of a mixture, isn't it? Wind and light. Oh, you need seeker abilities. And healer has light. Why is it the mage doesn't have multiple slots yet? Oh shit. Mage is controlled by Gallica, isn't she?
What now?
Alright, so wind and light is not going to be easy to put together. Unless I go with Seeker. Or can I just... Seeker though. Then I would need to give that to every bunch of characters. Red line, heavy rush, Seeker can actually get 2, so that could work. You can do that for Heisme as well. He's on 19 of 20 for Gunner. How many of those items do I have? Not many. Used most of them up already. Think. How am I gonna do this? Yeah, because Cleric is okay, because it has light already. But I need to switch to wind here? Yeah, so the main character is okay at least. I don't have Cyclo or anything stronger.
Alright.
Only weak though. Psych. Thunder magic. Okay. So main character's alright for now. Wait, wasn't there something about fire as well? Tomb of Lament, Fatlich,
Just between us.
Dark magic. Wait, okay, so it's not fire
No
here.
kid.
Got Tauros as well. Okay, so wind and light. So I think main character is okay because I've got strong light and, well, medium light and weak wind. Stroll. I'm tempted to give him Seeker though.
Want in on this? Just between us.
No kidding!
Taurus, spears and bows, okay. The setup. Okay. Hulkyberg. I'm tempted to leave her on Magic Knight for now.
I see.
Rebellion. Virus Strike. And Vandal. Faker. Wanda, Sukunda, Rakunda, Kaja, Maraka. Leave that one. Eyes me. Still good. Almost leveled up. Might leave you on that for now, so that you get to level 20 and then switch you to Seeker afterwards. Yeah. Okay. You only need 400.
My power swells forth.
Hex shot. Heavy physical. 22 MP. Agility increased by 2. Nice. Right, now I can switch it to Seeker. Look at a tiny ass sword. You don't have a good sword though. Shit. Who's got 2 slots? Wait, what? Oh, Merchant is on 3. Huh. You find fire dogs. Yeah, I mean, management of you know, abilities and stuff is always going to be tricky. Especially with this many to deal with. I'm trying to find one where I can actually get 2. Actually, going to healer might be good here. Well, you're obviously not going to be a warrior. Thief is okay. Knight, Roller. Healer is 2 slots. Merchant is 3 slots. You know, I could give you Merchant. That actually sounds like a good idea. Hold on a minute. Right, so I need for this to be workable, and I'm gonna take that thing off you very shortly. It's like hammer and thunder magic, and should be about right. But I need to take that igniter off you. Stays as on burn. That's melody. Steel. All stats +2. Agility +6. Go with all stats +2 then. Right, skill check. Light wind, plunder magic. Yep. Light wind. Day is what exactly? Oh. Oh, day is heal, isn't it? So, light wind, plunder magic. You're a tank. Light wind, plunder magic. Okay. I think I'm alright. Let's go with this. Yeah, I know about the log. You can replay a voice. It's sometimes quite funny to do that, especially with Hulkenberg and over enthusiasm with certain types of food. Hello.
Do make yourself at home. I can hardly wait.
15 different types. Okay.
What would you care to know?
Here,
kitty. Oh.
What now?
Well, I should probably just buy all of these just to get the quest out of the way. So fake
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
I just like petting the cat. That's a paradox.
Of course.
Really?
Power of the faker.
New skills, new possibilities.
Nope. And commander.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Really?
Oh, leaf of light, nice.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 12. I need 3 more. And I need to max out. Was it Seeker? In order to get that? Magic Seeker. And also Brawler can be increased as well, and also Knight, Magic Knight. It's gonna take a while. Yeah, the voice acting's been really good so far. I think the quality of this game has been exemplary. done a really good job of it.
You'll come again.
Let's take a quick look in first.
Okay then. Let's go.
Whoa, what the shit?
It'll be all
right there.
Out of my way!
Is that a mimic chest?
There's no time for prayers.
Pyrite imitate.
They're weak to light.
It's,
Our time to shine.
it's a mimic.
You hit their weakness.
Clear it! Flare!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Okay, that was
That should
a
do it.
that was a thing, right? Now there's a crawl space over there. I think there's a crawl space there as well. Yeah, I can sort of see it. This door needs a key. Right, okay, so we're going this way.
Not bad.
Superior
I'm
briny
sure you'll
light
find a
armor.
use for it.
Oh, there's a good Taurus. Haha, hey kiddo, you been keeping your guard up?
What?
Talking Tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? If you're guard, enemies won't get an extra action even if they chomp you with a weakness. On top of that, status ailments won't bite you either. But you can't dodge attacks when you're guarding. Take it from me, I'm a wisdom tooth. God. You love it? It's a good look and keep your guard up. Not guarding? Why, that's indefensible. Oh my god. Fucking teeth. Tempted to go whack the Gatoros, but
There they are.
Dad, he found us!
get destroyed.
I can feel my power growing.
Also, why have you? Oh, merchant. That's why. I was like, why is the Ice Mace suddenly got a new skill, but the other one hasn't? But yeah, he's a merchant. Okay. Gold attack, lucky find. I wonder if the passives for
We cannot
other,
avoid this fight.
other
Stand
team
ready.
members. That was, oh fuck. Well, that sucks. He can see us. Fuck me. Okay.
This won't stop us.
Seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious!
Damn it! No good.
There's no way out of this! Captain's
like
down!
this.
Someone, help him back up!
This is nothing.
Hey,
Hoping to get away from that, but guess not.
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties. Keep the enemies off her.
Merchant! No.
Pull back!
There are still some foes around.
Fucking run!
Don't let your guard down.
What now?
That's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Run, bitch, run!
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Good. Gotta come after us first. Hello.
What is it?
You come to exercise the ghosts here? I wouldn't chance it unless you're confident. These bloody ghosts like to summon monsters halfway through the fight. After that, they'll cast powerful dark magic as an extra treat. Be careful.
That's...
Yeah, okay. There's another one. Well, let me just check.
What now?
Am I still healer? Yeah. Oh, that'll work. Godly blessing. Magical injection. Oh, that's pretty good. Medic all. Magic injection. Raises a barrier that nullifies one attack that would inflict a status ailment. 12 MP for 2 characters. He's gone around the corner.
Tis our opening!
Give it my all.
Oh, power of kings!
You hit their weakness!
You're about to be blasted.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Get in the thing. Get in the thing. Right. Stay hidden from the thing. And there we go. It's on its way down. Gotta get in there somehow.
Right there! Down to us!
Charge!
Your death will be swift! Purify!
You hit their weakness!
Clear it!
Nice move, guys,
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
To ever greater heights!
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
So how do we get into that room over there?
Noticed us.
You. And fuck you.
Keep the pressure on.
I think there's a switch somewhere. I didn't see a passageway to it though. I think that passageway is... Oh, I see where it might be. Do I have to go around for that? Stop grunting already, jeez. Right, so that doorway is locked. Chest there, so if we go to this... Oh, I was hoping I could cheese that. That would have been quite funny. A lot of skulls in here.
Time for some close up. Forward! Come on!
You're weak against this. Do it again.
Hello.
There they are. All right.
You're just standing there, right?
Charm. Keep the pressure on.
Right, so this goes around this bit.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
That was the intention. Nothing in this one. Nothing in this one. Something in this one. Actually, there's an item down here as well.
Well, maybe it'll come in handy.
Not seeing any passageways. Passageway here, and there's one. Okay, so if we go this way first.
Would
Mimic?
sure be a
Nope. Blue thing!
I love it.
Spider lily katana. Oh. 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 Oh, very nice. Very, very nice indeed. Seems like there's a way up on that side. Also, I didn't check to see what I just picked up. Probably not that important. Yeah, gotta watch out for a big guy over here who's doing his usual patrol. Much as I would like to fight them, I can't be bothered. They're weak to pierce though, which means that if I feel like fighting them later, I can do by switching to gunner. As long as I've got enough MP to deal with everything else. It'd be worth the MP as well, actually. So yeah, it'd be worth the MP. In terms of bonuses. Killing them.
I see the enemy. This is our chance. Forward!
time
We
for
make the
prayers.
first move.
Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness!
Just kill it.
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Now, what's the plan? No holding back!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Nice.
Not bad, if I say so myself. A new power to wield.
Ooh. Useful. Where's the big guy? There he is.
Come on!
That worked out! Keep it up!
There is a passageway here. Where's this go? Ah.
That might be of use later.
Can't get in the rest of this. I think there's a passageway that leads from the main channel over there. Gotta get to it yet though. What a secret passage is here. I think that blue item probably opens that cell like it did before. Oh, where is it? Oh, I see it. Which way is he going? Wait for him to go away first. Go on, go away. You're good. Switch here. Ooh. Just open all the way back to the main door. Okay. There's something over here.
There they are. Charging it.
Oh, right! We hit it where it hurts! If it's useful, I say grab it.
Okay. Yeah! I just saw that giant red dot. This is a wizardry dungeon, practically, yeah. Certainly getting to that point. At least for these block rooms, yeah, okay, so. Something in this. Yeah. Oh.
I bet there's treasure around.
Treasure! Oh, blue stuff. Bone crushers, purified of the church. Oh, knuckles, okay. Nooks.
Wow, good find.
Coral guard lance. Oh, purified of the church as well, so that's good for Hulkenberg.
That might be of use later.
There's two things in here. Oh, two Guptoros. No, there's a Guptoros and a green thing. Okay. Right, I can't see it. Oh, there it is. Does it do a U? Shit. Yeah, my only concern is that enemies do respawn as I'm taking time through this. I want to go past this one and all the way down by a little bit, just to see what's down there, because going up seems to lead to an upper pathway that way. I want to check everywhere first. So I think going downwards actually leads to a secret passageway to that box item over there. The target item. At the moment, we haven't really had that many major problems besides dealing with these guys. I'm also a little wary of trying to fight them because I know they respawn as much as the standard enemies do, so best not to worry about them until I'm actually ready to fight them, even if for a bit of fun later. No, there's one down here. There he is. Alright, so how do I want to get around here? Blue thing over there. Gonna turn. So go this way.
That works like a charm.
Let the skull go.
Pressure on.
Right there.
Fuck you, bonk.
Right. We hit it where it hurts.
Right, that Taurus is coming back soon. That's blocked off apparently. I'm not checked to see if there was a passageway in there. Hold on. Nope. Okay, good. Go, go, go! One here though. Mind break hammer. It's just the blue item over there. Okay. It's over here.
There they are.
That worked out.
Forward!
Okay.
We hit it where it hurts.
Oh, it's coming. Don't know how far it walks though, it's coming. Comes the other one as well. Get in here then. Check its walking path. Oh, it's going away, okay.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Let's push through.
You hit him
Me
right at
run.
the weak spot. Good job.
Do I want to go this way? Doesn't look like it goes to where I was expecting it to. I don't really see anything up ahead either. Okay, so it loops around. Oh shit, there's another one. The whole gang of them over there.
All right. Right there. All right.
Shit. Fuck. Fuck. Run. Shit. Fuck. Oh god. Oh god, he's falling.
There they are.
Let's push through.
Weak against this.
Uh-oh. You coming back? Shit!
On your toes, everyone.
Wait, there's a secret passage there?
No enemies I can see. We must have gotten away.
We are walking up that way, good. I don't need to go that way at all. That blue thing's probably not that important anyway, so let's ignore it. Yeah, dunking on skells is okay. I don't have a problem with that.
Right there.
It's just skeletons, is it? Ah, that's how you get to this.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
It is useful. Doesn't help with anything else, though. But how do we access that middle channel there? So this one patrols this corner. I'm gonna turn around. Okay, so he comes back around this way. See how far he actually comes down first, because I need to run past him and the other one in order to get to the stairs. The stairs are up and to the left. So he comes down. Okay, so this isn't exactly a good place to hide, is it? Not really many things I can do here. But I have to go to the stairs at the top in order to get to the top part of the upper floor.
We've been spotted! On your guard!
Oh dear. Everything's respawning.
sight of us. We can relax.
Come on!
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Probably easier to go this way, yeah. I've just got to get past these skeletons first. So he takes a longer walk down, huh? Making that noise, jeez. Not that strenuous.
That worked out. Keep it up. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Getting out of line of sight of that one. Wrong corner.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Yes, we can. Goodbye. Right, so that opens those two gates back, but does that... I'm really sure that one's even required. Okay, so there's a mimic there. There it is, we've got our bounty. We're nowhere near ready yet though. So chill.
Yep.
How do you open that side? Look around for passages. Leads back here. I didn't see any additional passages going through here though. How do you get through here? I can't really see. Did I check these 3 rooms as well?
Oh, right! We hit him where it hurts!
Bonk. Okay. Ah! No, wait. The passage there. Oh, I see where it is. Okay. Gotta get to it first, though. I wonder if you can actually see the Oh, you can get through. Ah, okay. Right. Fucking sneaky. Right. Bunch of skulls over here, which I'm gonna whack for extra MP as well.
I think they see us.
I see the enemy.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Right, so there was a passage where... Yeah. I ran straight past it. God damn it. Right. Okay. That opens this.
Let's push through. Charging in.
Hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Now the only problem is that there's a gate at the bottom on the ground floor down there, which I have no idea how to access. Ah, there's a passageway there. Okay. I think there's a passageway there. So, gotta get to it first. Things first though. I think most of my resources are probably going to be spent on the boss. So thankfully we haven't really had to use that much MP, but the problem is that we've got a Lich and something else in the fight. We're probably going to need all of my abilities for this. Assuming we actually have something spare after that, we might fight one of the Taurus just for some extra MP. Sorry, some extra EXP and other stuff. Oh shit!
Brace
Fucking
yourself.
ran into me.
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties.
Everyone, run!
There are still some foes around.
Run, 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 run.
What now?
Right, so there should be... Aha! Fucking knew it. Sensing something from that treasure chest. Is that the one that Eurus needs? Gypsum cube, yeah.
That...
Rarely is my curiosity piqued by something inedible, yet the stone does indeed possess a most mystifying quality.
Wait!
Wait, think it could be one of those relics that Eurus was talking about? Should take it back to him and ask. Galka said the stone may be some kind of relic. Eurus would know for sure. Right, so the fastest way back is that way. Get that before Nubcake shows up. So we're going to take that stairwell that's on the right side and swing around, but we have to watch out for that Taurus that's doing loot there as well.
I see the
Ow! Go this way. Just run this way instead. Straight through, up to the right. Yeah. And then into here.
Yep.
Time to go.
So,
Do it. Oh, it's a lich. Hello.
So apparently.
It seems this is our ghost. Certainly uglier than I would have expected of an ordinary lost soul. I wonder if people get spooked by it. I suppose if it really is just another monster, then we ought to take it down. We can't allow its transgressions to go unpunished. This stops here.
Incoming!
Lichy lich.
Nurture! Purify!
you hit their weakness.
I'm flaring!
Nice moves,
Light!
You hit their weakness.
No holding
Your
back!
opening, Captain.
Oh, holy light!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Let justice prevail!
Not this one.
Even weak to physical, I don't think it is. It's a ghost, isn't it?
Power of heroes!
Actually, I've got an idea.
A mystic shield!
Quite a boon. I'll use what I must.
Come forth, royal soul!
I shall vanquish evil. The power of light.
I've practically two-phased it already. Give it a straw. Actually, no, give it to
I will
me.
protect you! Face!
It's gonna summon, isn't it? Yep. You son of a...
Oh, power of kings! Maelstrom!
You hit their weakness.
Let's flare it!
Nice moves, Heisme.
Wind!
You hit their weakness.
Seeker!
That's your opening, Captain.
I'll blow you away!
You hit their weak point.
Observe the let justice prevail! A mystic shield!
I owe you.
Gale!
I'm by this power! Scour!
Seeker! The power of wind!
I step magic knight!
Bring it on.
This is nothing.
Is that it?
Now accept your fate!
You hit their weakness.
Let's flare it!
Nice moves,
Wind!
Heisme. You hit their weakness.
Are you
That's
prepared?
your opening, Captain.
I'll blow you away!
You hit their weak point.
Observe
Keep it up,
magic
Stroll.
knight! Pierce through them!
Nurture! Maelstrom!
Come forth, royal soul!
I shall vanquish evil!
With blade in hand! They yet cling to life.
Captain turns mad.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking survived by the skin of my teeth.
I'll use what I must.
Get him healed up.
Gale! Last one! A halfway decent result.
Medica.
Healing power!
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
I call upon royal power within! Oh, holy light!
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep it
let
up,
justice
Stroll.
prevail!
No.
I'm stepping back.
Backstep and actually heal with
Healing
the knight.
I owe you.
Just to top everybody up, because that actually hit really freaking hard. That was pretty bad.
You hit their weakness.
Flare it!
Nice moves,
Flare.
Heisme. You hit their weakness. That's
Are you
your opening,
prepared?
Captain.
The power of light!
By By the sworn oath of knighthood, come! Can you withstand this?
Okay.
Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness!
Let's go!
Nice, Heisme! You hit their weakness!
No
That's your
holding
opening,
back!
Captain.
Oh, holy light!
You hit their weak point!
By the
Keep it up,
sworn
Stroll.
oath of knighthood. Here!
My thanks!
Oh, power of kings! Merchant! Purify!
Let's work together!
We'll team up!
Flare!
I can't...
Should kill on the next turn as long as he doesn't
Look out!
do anything particularly bad. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Okay. Phew. Thank you.
With blade in hand! Weakening the enemy!
You hit their weakness!
It's come forth, royal soul!
Heisme! You hit their weakness!
Are you
That's your
prepared?
opening, Captain!
The power of light!
You hit their weak point! Keep it
Observe
up,
the enemy.
Stroll.
Let justice prevail! Still standing, I see!
Merchant! Purify!
Light!
Okay, let's go. Foaming rod. Ooh.
That'll do.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Nice. Increase agility.
I shall strive to use this power wisely. To greater heights!
Dark dodge. Ooh, level 12. Okay.
Steady effort is key.
Create a summon. Chalice of Legends. Ooh, that ghost won't be haunting anything else.
Yes!
We found the Chalice of Legends too. None shall ever fall prey to that beast ever again.
Now then.
Well, our business here is concluded. Should we head back? No.
Say,
Maybe explore a little more.
Right.
Understood, but it would be wise not to tarry for long. Right, so I actually want to go and see if I can kill one of the Taurus. They're weak to piercing and slash, I think.
Yep.
So there's a... Oh, didn't see this.
Right there.
Oh, it's you.
Right. Yo, let's settle this quick.
Let's go.
Face me! Purify!
You hit their weakness! Nice moves, Heisme! What a finale! Keep your energy up,
Let's
everyone!
go.
A halfway decent result.
I shall rise to the occasion. That was the
It's
last
the blue thing. Oh, it's,
Hey!
how many of these have I got now? Because I think I needed 12. 13. Perfect. Nice. Been a pretty good little session so far. Right, so the Taurus.
One in on.
Okay, Fat Lich is dead, Kaimenza's dead. Dark magic, wind.
No kidding!
The Gup Taurus over there too. Its attacks are incredibly strong after it builds up its power, but I've heard it's weak to spears and bows. About it, watch your step unless you want your next step to be in the grave. Spears and bows, huh?
What now?
Heismere to Gunner? Oh, you only have the innocent crossbow though. Spears would be knight though. It's not necessary. You're on merchant, so I could actually just give you a ranged attack instead. Yeah, since I don't need psych anymore.
All right.
Sleep shot is probably more useful than poison shot. But keep hammer for skeletons. Okay, so Heismere is alright. Scroll is a gunner now. Luckenberg is a knight. So already has spear. And me is a cleric, which isn't going to help, but I can probably get rid of psych and put sleep shot on instead. Yeah, okay, so sleep shot, plunder magic. Ranged attacks. Heavy rush, plunder magic. Sleep shot, plunder magic. Okay. Now to do something incredibly stupid. Where's the nearest one? Oh, that one down there. There's also that one in the box arena just around the corner. Yeah, I want to sneak up on him.
I see the enemy.
Looks like they found us!
Right there.
We're weak against this! Do it again!
There they are.
Such a bad idea, this.
All right, how's that?
Oh, got him. Nice.
This battle's ours.
Let's go. Face me. Yes.
You hit their weakness!
It's okay.
Nice moves, Heisman! You hit their weakness! That's
I
your
call
opening,
upon royal
Captain.
power within!
You hit their weak point! Keep it up!
Magic Knight! As the point of a sword!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Now
weak spot!
accept your fate.
Ah, okay.
No holding back! This better hit!
I've sworn oath. I see
Fuck.
you!
I was actually supposed to do the special on them. Whoops.
Only a flesh wound.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
The ever greater height. Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Just for leveling, actually, though. Another one down there. Let's kill all of them. Yeah, I need some MP for my character.
What now?
Use items to heal. Okay.
I see the enemy.
Come on!
Right there.
We're weak against this! Do it again!
Bonk. That's worth the EXP usage, actually. The thing is, you have to catch these like off guard as quickly as possible, otherwise you'll have to do at least 2 cycles. I wonder if the bonus is good on these though, if you kill them quickly enough.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through, cat!
A preemptive
This is like we get the first one!
Merchant. Yes.
You hit their weakness!
Clear it!
What am I using? Oh, poison shot.
Run them through!
Hit their weak point.
I can't pierce through them!
Oh, come on!
Let her face me! Fall!
Let's go! Come on!
Gunner! This better hit!
Ouch.
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Worth it though. Even if I have to use a little bit of material to heal up after this.
We can't get sloppy.
We're here to stop you!
These are just small fries. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
Pressed the wrong button there. Never mind.
3 left!
Down.
Flare!
It's too left.
Keep it up, Gunner! Run them through! One left!
Through. Not now.
Remember my strike. Hold yourself together.
Gotcha! Formidable indeed.
Reinforcements!
Oh, come on! More of them?
5 left.
You think yourself
Don't let it
equal
shake
to
you,
a
though.
merchant?
Focus and take them down.
Purify!
You hit their weakness.
I will fight with
Nice
pride.
moves, Heisman. You got him.
My
Nice
life
going,
is in your
Captain.
hands.
I shall vanquish evil! This better hit!
4 left.
Observe the enemy.
Don't let up.
Right there! That's my father!
Let us dream up. Keep your guard!
Let's stay calm.
Champion,
We won't hold back.
Heisman.
Light! Just one left.
The captain
work,
took
Gunner.
one down.
Run them through! They die hard!
Only
Is
one
everyone
left.
out?
Finish
Take
them off
this.
and we're clear. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Wasn't expecting ads to
That'll
show
do
up
it.
though. That's okay. Kill all the big things.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Act fast! I will win this!
Opening.
I'll use what I must. Fall!
You hit their weakness.
I will.
Nice moves, Heisman. You hit their weakness. That's your
Gunner.
opening, Captain.
This better hit!
You hit their weak point. Keep
Let
it up,
justice
Joel.
prevail.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Merchant! Pierce!
Let's clear it. Here's through.
I call upon royal power within!
With blade in
We
hand.
kill it in one cycle. Yes.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A good bonus? Yeah, it's actually not
easier
bad.
than
A
expected.
halfway decent result.
Our foes have fallen.
Quite a few of them. Fun fighting them. Hello. Bonk.
Let's see the enemy.
Charm. Keep the
Bonk.
pressure on.
Bonk. Yeah.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Not the end then. Not really. Still quite a lot to go. Fruit cordial.
Right there. Come on.
Let us settle
Your
this.
death will be swift. Merchant! Fall!
You hit their weakness.
I won't hold back.
Nice moves, Heisman. You hit their weakness.
I shall
That's your
vanquish
opening,
evil!
Captain.
This better hit!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Come.
Joel.
I'll run you through.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Chase
their weak
all
spot.
power of kings!
That's okay.
Clear it! Come on!
I shall Gunner! Run them through!
Oh, power of heroes!
Just want to kill as many of these as I can to boost experience and stuff.
Keep your energy up, everyone!
They chose the wrong opponent.
It's working at least.
Victory is ours.
Right, so I gotta go around. Up and around, I think, yeah. This leads up. And fight the one at the back there. MP is fairly low, but I'm not too bothered about that. Excuse me. Oops. Better to go down. Yeah, okay, we'll go this way, I think. Yeah, this area's done anyway. As long as you can clear these dungeons like in one in-game day, it's not really a problem to actually spend a bit of time completing these tasks, because you can probably finish all of the bounties before the deadline is even close to being finished, and spend the rest of the time actually going through the Sky Runner.
There they are.
Hello.
Let's push through!
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
I'll use what I must.
I think I've got enough MP for maybe 3 more of these guys.
I call upon royal power within!
You hit their weak point.
With blade in hand!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Chase,
their weak
face
spot.
me! Fall!
The Vitus power.
I can't afford to hold. Gunner! This better hit!
For all that we strive for!
Woot.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Giant's rib.
Okay.
It is working.
Paid off.
Riddenay. One ally recovers 10% of their... Ooh, so 30% regen. Okay. Quite good, actually.
Our foes have fallen.
30% regen is nothing to be sneezed at.
On your toes, everyone.
I think we're in the clear.
Deal with this single one down here first. I actually don't think the Guptoros respawn, do they? I hope not. Wait for him to actually go up first. Once he starts walking up, I think that's a good time to go for him.
Right there.
Come on! Cat!
This could be our chance.
This battle's ours. Let's go!
Fall!
You hit their weakness.
I won't hold back!
Nice move,
Come on!
Ice May. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Pierce!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Oh,
strong.
power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us.
their
I'll
weak
use
spot.
what I must.
Let's go!
I shall vanquish evil. This better hit!
With blade in hand!
Bonk!
What a finale! Keep your
Another
energy up,
giant's rib.
everyone.
To ever greater heights, my power swells forth.
Fire dodge! Yeah, nice. And level 9.
What now?
You got quite a fair bit of money so far. That's good. What up, nerds?
Push through!
That worked like a charm.
I could go get
Keep
that
the
blue
pressure
thing
on.
now. Whatever it is.
That
Graced
might be of
water.
use later.
How's that?
Does it now? With these guys, you need to manually target them, otherwise you end up flying around the screen and hitting the wrong enemy.
That works like a charm! Keep the pressure on!
Shit. Incoming.
Looks like we're out of
There
their
they are.
sights.
Alright, how's that? We have the edge.
This could be our chance.
We make the first move!
Good.
Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness!
By this power.
Move,
Come on!
Kaise! You hit their weakness! That's your
Are you prepared? Run them through!
You hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
I'm going for one more and then I'll probably leave it at that because everyone's running a little bit low on them mana at the moment.
Pierce!
Let justice prevail. I'll run you through.
Bonk.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Nice. Got it level 31 actually, so that's good. Hello.
Let's push
Bonk.
through.
Hello. Bonk.
They're gone.
Gang
the
of
danger
them.
is behind us.
On your toes, everyone!
Big guy is following. Okay. Must have gone. Ah!
Hit him where it hurts!
Let's keep moving.
We've lost them, but stay on your
Right there.
guard.
Come on. Tis our opening.
This will be the last one then.
Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness!
Let's go.
Nice move,
Here's
Kaise!
through.
You hit their weakness! That's
Are you
your opening,
prepared?
Captain!
Pierce!
You hit their weak point!
Let
Keep it up,
justice
Stroll!
prevail.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Come forth, royal soul.
Gunner! Run them through!
Magic knight. Pierce through them.
That's basically me out of MP. I'll pick off the skeletons though.
Good. Tis done.
That's all of them. We're safe.
But
for
that's
the time
all
being.
of the
All right. How's that?
all of the Guptoros. They're actually respawning though, so I gotta be
Hit him where
careful.
it
now.
hurts!
You know what? Balls to it. Just use an item.
What now?
Ariadne's thread. Good thing I bought some.
All right.
Let's head back.
Nice. Okay. Want to carry on at this point though? Let's set up camp.
Thanks, but
Go somewhere else tomorrow.
okay then.
Alright.
Still at it. Got reportable quests, I know. It's 2 or 3 of the bounties that we have done
What
now.
now?
4 apparently. So we've still got, what was it, Deeds and Diversions, which is the one in Brawlhaven. Needs the deed. We'll probably be able to do that once we get back from the tower. And Superior Scrimshaw, which is up in the tower. Long distance. Oh boy. There's also that mark on the map that I'm curious about.
All right then. Where to?
Like, it's just around the middle here somewhere. But where is everybody? We've got tolerance. And wisdom. Okay. But yeah, I think I'm actually going to be done for tonight. We've actually covered quite a lot. Hold on, I just accidentally spoken to Hulkenberg. No.
Well then.
Yeah, I'm going to be done for tonight because we've covered quite a lot. We'll pick this up tomorrow and we'll try and push on to the tower and finish the tower off, which I think will probably be quite a big undertaking given that apparently saying it's quite difficult up there, plus it took like 3 days to get up there, so... But for now, we're going to leave it there for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I am going to find somebody to host. So thanks for sticking around. Thanks for the raids and everything as well. Yeah, I will see you soon. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a good rest of the week. Laters. Good night.